Hello, everyone, and welcome to hopefully episode 1, but what otherwise might be a live test look at Marvel Midnight Suns. I know relatively little about this game, except that it comes from a development studio that I have a huge amount of reverence and respect for, which is Firaxis Games. Hello to Patikan and Scaly One. It's so great to see you guys here. I also know that this game is sort of renowned right now for pushing systems really, really hard. So this is going to be maybe a live look at whether or not we can get it to stream reliably at these settings. If not, then we do have some alternates that we might test out, but that would be probably broken up into a different episode. Let's jump in, and on our way in, just in terms of like testing, we have found that sometimes it resets some of these options very bafflingly, but no, that's all where it should be. Hello to Maxine. So with that quick intro, there's one more thing on our way in. This is a game from a studio that I really like, but it's in a genre that I'm broadly unfamiliar with, which is like card battling. I don't know that I've ever played a card-based card battling game of any variety before. This actually might be the very first one, so this might be slow going, but if you've ever wanted to see an utter noob learn about card battling mechanics for the first time, this is going to be the stream for you. Maybe you're in the same boat and have always wondered, like, I wonder if I'd be able to get it. Let's find out together. So we're going to hit new game, and just normal is going to be right. The starting point for players new to Midnight Suns: normal health and offense, 2 revives per mission, hero XP 0% bonus, and mission gloss bonus. So there you go, mission gloss. Also, it doesn't look like we could go up even if we chose to. So yeah, just normal. Yes to tutorial mission, and launch campaign. Jab is in a game. Have you up on my TV? Jab, enjoy the game. We're going to be checking this out for the very first time.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Okay, I need them to chill out with the talking for 1 second. But Patikan and Caroluna, and oh, hello to Caroluna, who likes Johnny already. Yeah, Johnny makes a good impression. I was surprised when Iron Man put his hands up when Johnny, like, aimed the shotgun at him, because at least regular shotguns I don't think would do much to an Iron Man suit. There's one additional, just very quick piece of information. I know literally nothing about the Midnight Suns or this storyline. I've heard that it's like a known Marvel thing. I've never heard of it prior to the announcement of this game. So, like, when Ghost Rider there, it's like, I lost too much on your last crusade. Ask me anything about what that's talking about. I just am not very familiar with comic book lore. Okay, playing cards. This is important. How to play. There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with the left mouse button. Hold on, I want to do the controller though. There we go. Left and right. Press A to activate it, then select a target and press A. Okay, so target. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. You get to do 3 things every turn. Use an attack card. Okay, and it's highlighting that the sword, I assume, is an attack card. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. I assume we'll learn more about that. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Okay, well... Oh, look down there at the bottom left. It says +1, so I guess that's +1 heroism. And the 5 is probably 5 damage, because we don't have anything about time units showing. So, let's hit one of these guys.
I'm saving my energy till
Okay, that seems pretty effective.
I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. This shouldn't take long. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Okay, heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Okay, well, all I have so far is attack skills. Okay, so, like, again, I'm learning this interface. Oh, and it says up for more info. Damage every enemy. That's actually not more info. Okay. But it says 2, so I assume that's 2 hero points, and it'll do 5 damage to every enemy. So let's do that. And I, like, part of me is like, why didn't we start with this? But we didn't have 2 heroism.
Let's do it.
Okay, really enjoying the combat feedback so far.
Something.
Having no interest in the Marvel Universe, I was going to skip this, but card battling is always interesting. Patigan says that he's the opposite of Cara Luna. No interest in card battling, but I do like the Marvel Universe. Once you've played all of your cards, down to finish your turn. Okay, you hold it.
I'm afraid the odds still aren't in your favor.
There are two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and hero cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on
That
minions.
suit may be a marvel of
Do we
technology, but
know
it's no match
anything
for the
about...
mystic
Oh,
gods.
hold on. Look, it tells us who
Allow
they're
me to
targeting.
demonstrate.
Doctor
Oh, so it's a
Strange,
contest
Doctor
now.
Strange,
Then you
Doctor
take the
Strange.
extra creepy one.
Sorry, I don't mean to be talking over them. But 3 guys are attacking Doctor Strange, so we probably want to try to get them first. Okay, we have a new ability. Push the target in a direction dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. Oh, so it doesn't always do damage, though. More info. Oh, it just says that again. Okay, that tells you what knockback means on the card. I get it. Okay, so some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction with left stick to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with A to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies into object heroes or other enemies. What happens if you knock it into a hero, though? Does it do damage to the hero as well? Because that's probably not what I'd want to do. Okay, well, that's going to do some damage to that guy, but then it's going to kill that guy. That feels better. We get 2 for 1.
A moment of preparation. You may wake up with a slight headache.
Okay, so blast.
This should be good.
Oh, I didn't mean to attack that
Not
guy,
bad.
although I don't have a problem with attacking that guy.
Great, but not bad.
Okay, Axe of Angarumus. Can I... Wait, I want to learn about this. It doesn't tell me anything about it. It's just a heroic ability which takes 2 points and does 15 damage. So we've already done 5 damage to that guy, so let's use it on this guy. We get more bang for our axe. Oh my god.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
What is his signature move? Oh, Mia, thank you for the shoutouts. Mia, hello, and if I missed anybody else, yes, dueling shoutouts from Mia and Patigan for each other. Okay, don't have any cards, so it's down to end turn.
Lilith certainly made them enthusiastic.
I like that they're all attacking Doctor Strange because he's not wearing, like, platinum armor. Okay, well, I like the
That must
winds
be
of
the
whatever.
popular one today.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist
Now that
him.
I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
So it looks like this
Don't
adds
mention it.
2 heroism, and yeah, yeah, everybody's attacking him. You can see the symbols above their heads. So let's do heads up. Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boost, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. I'm just warning you guys, like, you're going to see probably a bunch of fails in this because I'm trying to learn this. Debauchery, Happy New Year, everyone. I hope everyone has a wonderful and safe New Year. Debauchery, same to you. I hope that you've had a great, really holiday season. It's great to see you here tonight. We're checking this out for the very first time. Tomorrow will most likely be the last day I can freely lurk and stream as I'm going back into the office come Tuesday. But I want to let everybody know that you're all cute and I will stop by when you can. Debauchery, to the extent that you can, be safe in the office. I'm sorry to hear that you have to go back in. Oh, it's a full-on new bar. Let's do this.
This might help a little.
Okay, I really like the animations. If, like, real card games were like this, I'd play a lot more card games. But, yeah, Debauchery, happy holidays. Have a wonderful new year. I'm glad that you're here. I hope that things go okay when you're in the office. Be safe. I know so many people who've had to go into the office, and I don't know why companies are making that decision. Wait. I want to do this guy into this guy, right? We could also knock him into rock, but I don't get a sense that that does more damage. Maybe it does, but let's knock him into this dude.
Follow my movements.
Love the effort.
Okay, and now I've got one more of those. Okay, well, let's... Oh, it does show. It's 5 points of damage. Just like we did to that guy. Apparently, I can't knock him into... Yeah, I can't knock these dudes into each other. So why don't I take this guy off the board? We kill him. Maybe we get to find out if he smashes the rock open.
Prepare yourselves.
I don't know if we're allowed to move our dudes, though. Or if it matters where they are.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Hello to Grumpy, by the way. Grumpy is saying Iron Man would never help Doctor Strange. I don't know, didn't they... I'm not all the way caught up on the Marvel movies, but I feel like they get along okay there. Oh, yeah. Go into my shield.
They seem insistent on attacking me. They haven't given up.
Plan looks good. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Okay. So, we've got air superiority, which does 5 damage to every enemy on the field. These guys have 10 hit points. If I can get at least some of them down to 5, then when we use that, it'll do more... It'll kill them, right? Except I can't knock this guy into anything. I can knock this guy into this guy, so let's do that.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Grumpy is asking if this is XCOM. It's made by the same company, and I think maybe even the same studio, like the same development team rather. But one thing that I've heard very consistently is no, it's not XCOM, and we're getting a sense of that right now. So far, Grumpy, there's not been any RNG. But yeah. If we do blast to... I don't know if they get a benefit from being clumped up, but I don't like this guy being behind us, so I'm going to shoot at this guy.
Getting it done any way we know how.
All right, now we'll do air superiority.
Whoever gets the job done.
We've got like 6 heroism, which feels like a lot, but this is only going to take up 2 of them. So, yeah, this should take out 3 of them.
Been saving this for a special occasion. Yeah, and you're ugly too.
Sorry, Iron Man is being dumb. Hello to Marquack, who says, "Oh, some Marvel." Marquack, above and beyond anything else, I hope you had a great New Year. Happy New Year. Happy entry into 2023. Same to Fox McCloud, who says that he'll be right back. Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. Oh, hi. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using 1 or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
Ponder arrows. Maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Okay. Yeah, man. Hit him with a rock. The rock gets completely pulverized as the man smokes into dust. Let's hit him.
Here we go.
Rock! Oh, that is so satisfying.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
the collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Oh, we should have Drienne here.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Hail Hydra!
Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Hydra!
Sorry, Fox McCloud.
You don't
Hold on.
know who I am.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Wait, no, because I was gonna say, didn't she smash in through the ceiling? Like, use a door, Captain Marvel. Also, Fox McCloud is saying that SpongeBob episode where he says, "Wait, Patrick, we have technology," and then cut to Iron Man just crushing things in the face with a rock. Oh, and Mark Wack said that he did send best New Year wishes to McMaster and to Tom, and New Year's wishes were sent back. I'm very glad, Mark Wack, because McMaster hasn't been on recently, and I just wanted to make sure that that he heard Happy New Year from folks. Also, just before we get started here, these guys have guns, and Captain Marvel is basically what if Superman was also on speed. Like, she's so strong. It would be hilarious if we lost this, both in universe, but also just because it's a tutorial. Okay, so, oh, hold on, he got to keep his shield. Is that because, okay, we'll find this out later. Let's do Winds of Watum. Okay, left bumper and right bumper to switch between. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I kind of like, oh, look, it shows you where he's gonna move to. Hold on. Look. You can see the green circle, which is where he goes. I don't know why that's helpful right now, but maybe the enemies get some. Oh, there's a stone. We can throw that at them. We learned about that. So, okay. Sorry. Picking up on everything. Let's knock this dude into this dude. Because, look, if we try to do this, we can, like, knock him near the stairs, but I don't know if there's any benefit to oh, we can knock that guy into a chair. But anyway, this guy into this guy results in 2 fewer guys.
Let me show you the way.
Hello to Samalander, and Happy New Year to Samalander. Just in case I didn't say it in your stream earlier.
Very well cost you your life.
Lilith. I want to say I don't know who Lilith is, but honestly, like, probably 2 years ago, I wouldn't have had any idea who Scarlet Witch was, so.
Why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold X to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. The last card in your hand, Photon Beam rather, costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 available. Try using redraw on it. Okay, but I'm just saying that we'll probably have 3 heroism next turn. I hope we're not like... It doesn't say discard, it just says redraw. Oh, and then it does say discard. Oh, I think, Jab, you might hear your name here for a little bit. Captain Marvel's gonna jab this guy, which apparently only does 5 points of damage. I would envision like 1,000, but here she goes.
Here we go. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string.
Losing ground.
3 of the 5 guys we brought with us are dead. It's not going so well.
They are relentless.
Oh, I should have paid more attention to who they were going to attack because Doctor Strange doesn't take any damage right now.
It appears that I'm their central focus.
Those entries make me cringe so much, says Caroluna. They have guns, but you have cards, so you'll rep the full 4 of them. Wait, which entries, though? Use move. Oh, okay, we can move. To reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect attack, or environment attack. Select any location on the ground with A to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have 1 free move, but not per character, unless you do. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy units. I've never wanted anything more. RB and LB to switch between heroes. The currently selected hero will perform the move action. Although it would be very fun, I think, to see Doctor Strange kick a couch into somebody. Hold on. Yeah, let's have Captain Marvel do it. I feel like she's got a pretty good kick. So, yeah, if we go here, hopefully we can hit 1 or more dudes. Oh, it shows you. Okay, how about right... I don't know if that's going to hit 2 dudes or not, but let's try it. Kick this. Oh, well, okay, well, we can... Hold on, can I... We've moved? No, I can move some more. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, see if I can... I was hoping that I could get an angle where I could, like, kick 2 of them. Alright, I don't know that we can hit both of them, but... No, they're just slightly too far apart. Well, we can kick this guy into that couch, I guess. I feel like we get a better angle on this dude here. No, she won't let me move anymore. Okay, yeah. I like this better because we hit 2 guys. The hero entry, says Caroluna. Oh, and hello to Brian. Grumpy saying Captain Marvel can take down one of Thanos' planet killer ship thingies. She makes all the other Avengers look like pre-serum Captain America. There's a villain called the Milkman, and he looks like a complete Chad. Wait, really? I'm throwing 2 pictures of him in art. I'm gonna have to check these out. That's probably in Mia's Discord. This is apparently not for me. I'm heading out. Have a good one and have fun. Caroluna, have a great evening. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw. Okay, up to 5 cards.
That was at least a century old. What a waste.
Okay, well, I like throwing the guys when I can. Now, hold on. Can I move him? No. Nope. Once you move somebody, you can't... I guess you can move one person as much as you want, but then you don't get to move anybody else. And you can't move her again after she's done something. So, let's... Can I knock anybody into anything? Yes, I can. All right, let's do this.
This won't end well for you.
It's just vaporizing a couch by throwing a man into it. So we can stop that guy. Oh, well, I've got 2 more things, and I didn't even look at this. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4 card plays. Oh, okay, so I've got a choice to make. I have 2 card plays. And hold on, can I... Like, nobody's in range of this rock, unfortunately. And I can't apparently use these things for some reason. We can throw rocks, but not chairs. So I've got a choice to make. I can either get an extra card play next turn, or I can kill both of these guys because I've got attacks. So I think I'd rather have fewer guys than an extra card play next turn.
One more time.
All right, and let's use Blast on this guy. That way Iron Man has also done something this turn.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Now I do have, but I want to punch someone next turn, so I don't think I want to redraw that. And I don't have any more card plays, so it doesn't matter what I've got. I think that's the last of his shield.
Reinforcements on approach.
All is well for the moment.
Use what you've learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the
These guys just keep
Sanctum.
showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Okay, so I like this. I would like to hit more than 2 guys if I can. So, okay, let's see if we can use the Winds of Watum to, like, line up some of these guys. I don't know if this will, like, get them all in a line, but it'll move them closer together for sure. And at high velocity, we've
Watch
learned.
closely.
Oh, but actually not that
I know
much
that
closer.
wasn't your signature move.
Although, if we move her right here, I feel like that might be a good photon beam. I don't know how long it is. Oh, hold on. We can do a rock attack. Let's have Carol throw a rock. I feel like she'll be pretty good at chucking rocks. Ah! I love that it's KO when, like, this person's skull is mush. So, if I wanted to, like, check out Photon Beam... Okay, so it's basically infinitely long. It's as long as the stage is. If I could... Wait, what's the new plan? Double your current heroism, but it doesn't do any attacks. I don't think I need a lot of heroism. What I do need is... Oh, and Photon Beam does 10, so... Well, hold on. If I was to do 10 points of damage, I'd want to hit those 2 guys because they have the most hit points. So let me move her here. Photon Beam. Get him. You are now dust.
Impressive.
And yeah, so we've got a jab. New plan is... Well, now it would be super silly to use because I'd only get 1 point before I could have gotten 4. And then we could do this, but I feel like it's always better to have less incoming damage. Both of these guys are going to attack Captain Marvel, except I vote that only one of them gets to attack Captain Marvel.
That looked like it hurt.
Probably still won't be enough.
Oh, well...
You can try. We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Okay.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how. This one won't bother us again.
I really like just going all the boys on that guy.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone.
No!
The
Fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
The only thing they did not do to that man's house is dump out a septic tank. Like, how could they have been less respectful of his property?
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Okay, so we can switch. I don't know, I'd rather play like a... So, when I say play as, like, this is your... Here's my understanding. You are playing a Marvel game, so a lot of the characters have, like, their own prescribed abilities, and this character is the one that you get to make and customize on your own. You get a lot more sort of, like, say in how they develop and what their skill set is. So, we're gonna go with her, I think. I'm gonna do face. Honestly, I may just leave it as defaults. Especially since there's no voice. Hold on, if we go back to cancel, it doesn't look like there's any option to customize the voice at all. And in games that I've played where you can customize the character but not the voice, it can be really easy to wind up with a character that just doesn't... like the voice doesn't match who they are at all. That was something that I ran into in like Mass Effect, for example. Hold on, I do want to see some of the hairstyles here. Hold on. That's pretty good. Oh, I like this hair as well. Oh, that's nice. Are the physics gonna, like, wig out during combat or anything like that? Uncommon grave robber and exceptional grave robber. Yes, Doctor Strange is a purple level grave robber. He's elite at it. I'm very glad that you can rotate the character. Sorry, it's a bit much. Oh, is this where we started? Loose ponytail? Yeah, that was the first one. So I like this hair. Here's what I don't know. Can you change the character at all after you make them? Because I also like this hair. And this hair is cool. This seems like a lot of hair for somebody who does a lot of fighting and is also wearing a suit of armor. Like, where would all of this go if you put on a helmet? This just seems a little bit more manageable to me. This is so unimportant. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's just go with default character. That way I'm not going to have any regrets, I don't feel like. The only game I ever played where I felt bad afterwards about taking the default character was Mass Effect Andromeda because, I mean, Mass Effect Andromeda. We've all seen it. Let's go to this. Let me just look at the hair colors. Wait, what is even the... Oh, that's eyebrows, sorry. I don't mind the brown. You know what's interesting? You would think that in a game about superheroes, you'd be able to select more than just this. I like the red a lot. The only thing is, like, does the red match, like, everything else? Screw it, screw it, screw it. Dark brown. Let's just stick with default character.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The caller! Wait! Wake up!
Mother. So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Blade sounds very familiar to me. Also, I think it was Fox because somebody asked, like, Blade question mark up above. The only versions of Blade that I know of doesn't really, like, play well with others, but I guess maybe here he's part of, like, a group.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Also, if she's been dead inside this suit of armor for who knows how long, she might benefit from a shower.
This place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh. Okay. You seem to know a lot about me. That still doesn't explain you. You're right, I do hunt monsters. Do I? I mean, I guess so. Her name is the Hunter, so... I like when I'm feeling out like a new conversation, especially in like a game like this, like answering a question with a question. Let's go with this.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary Hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Okay, we're gonna go speak to Nico Minoru, who I haven't learned that person yet. So this is like one of the few things that I saw very briefly in McMaster's stream. Like I saw that he was playing this game, and then I tuned in for like a heartbeat and saw him like running around in like a 3D environment. It was like like there's nothing in XCOM ever that happens like this. Arcane keys. Oh, well, hold on. This got added to the map, which is apparently the back button. Okay. So I'm here. Or, well, I guess I'm here because that's the thing that I just did. And we can see Eric Brooks. Okay, hi, Blade. I bet you could really get under Blade's skin by just calling him Eric all the time. Oh, what's up, Eric? And there's Sarah. Okay, there's nothing else unlocked because we've been here for like a minute. But usually if they're gonna give you a space that you can wander around in, if the developers know what they're doing, they're gonna put stuff in here for you to find, because otherwise, why is there a map? Wait, was that? No, that's just sun. Okay. Also, you guys, any feedback that you have on how it's running would be very helpful, because this game is pretty demanding. I'd like to make sure that it's working well.
Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. which makes sense, I guess. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
Like,
the Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Does you would think that Iron Man...
There isn't time for a refresh.
Hold on, they're still talking.
Sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm
not sure that I can just stand here while they die. Oh, they're still talking.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours.
They just carry right on.
Seconds.
You can't stop it.
And counting.
Wow. You're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
So...
Oh no.
Day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Okay, maybe they'll at least be quiet if I leave the room. Oh my god. It's Guardians of the Galaxy all over again. Fox McCloud said there were some jokes in there about only being mostly dead, and Fox McCloud had said, well, she was KO'd and they only just got around to using a Phoenix down. Also, I did enjoy the part where Blade was like, oh, you really like to make an entrance, when his entrance was perching on top of a stone pillar for literally no reason except to do a cool kickflip entrance when she walked out, and her entrance, as far as she's aware, was waking up and walking out of the tomb. Like, she doesn't seem to remember very much about what happened. So he's like, oh, you really like to make an entrance. Also, before we go inside, I did want to note that Sam Lander picked up on one of my personal pet peeves in video games, and this is all over the place, where something that is supposed to be hard, like armor, clearly like flexes with the character. And I like, it's not like a big thing, but it is something that I notice all of the time. Like this armor should be pretty rigid. It should move with her, but it shouldn't like visibly like expand and stretch and flex as she does. And I've always wondered, like, the cloth mechanics felt like they took a long time to do in video games. Like, I don't think they're easy to do. So you would think it would actually be easier to make like a rigid outer piece with just like, you know, more obvious joints. It's just sort of a point of curiosity that I've always had. I think we're supposed to go talk with them, but let me look around for a second because maybe we'll find something cool or... Oh, yeah, like the star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. And then there's a picture of somebody that I thought was named Dr. Fate. Complete item collections to gain special rewards. Oh, you are on, game.
Ah, I see.
One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss, though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. And actually, you know who that's not happening with? Iron Man. I don't see his suit, like, stretching around him. It looks very rigid. So I wonder why they did that for him and not for the main character.
Interesting.
One of Strange's capes, suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly, though the air is still. Oh, hello to Hancharu. It is Flexisteel, they say. We'll see. Hold on. A wooden chest.
That is something.
With... Oh, I'm getting arcane knowledge, by the way, as I look at this. I only just saw it down at the bottom right. Containing glass vials. Select a mission. But... I want to find collections now. Like, look, we found another thing. Moon Knight. Oh, we still need to watch Moon Knight. I haven't seen that yet. Hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. How does Moon Knight feel about his card representing deception? A desk
intriguing.
With books. Some of them are older than you, and you are quite old. Thanks for reminding me. Also, I found it interesting when Nico was like showing Hunter around and being like, oh, and we've got some extra house guests. Madam, isn't this my house? Like, I was buried on the grounds. It sort of feels like it might have run in like the family. Then again, I don't know this character. Maybe she was just like invited to stay and up and died instead. Okay, arcane keys available. I'm letting you guys know right now, if I need to buy arcane keys with Earth money, that's not happening. Oh, and by the way, Jab had asked if Blade was playing a video game. He was indeed. And he was doing that thing that folks do when they don't play a lot of video games, of like gesturing emphatically at the screen with the controller. I feel like the first time I ever saw that... Oh, hold on. Yes, we want to mark all these on the map so that when I get arcane keys, I can do this. We've got a couple of very ominous hallways that we can explore. Okay, I don't... Apparently Hunter does not have door opening technology. Oh, they have symbols on them. Okay, here's my bet. As we get more party members, these doors open up and they have little symbols outside their doors so that everybody knows what room they're in. Electrical engineer erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. It's worse when it happens in live action shows and metal armor's flexing because they use plastic. They also sometimes weave chainmail out of cloth and try to pass it off. Now, Jab, I'm probably going to see that for the first time and be like, oh no. Okay, so we found a journal page. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. Yeah, we really just blitzed right past the part where they were lifting Hunter out of the crypt, and then she goes, wait, the collar, and then Nico comes in and is like, no, I won't wait, even though I just arrived.
Curious.
The order is probably important. Hold on. Because depending on how important, I'm going to take a quick picture on my phone. Let me text this to my producer without explanation. Actually, that would not go over well. So let me just hold on to that. So let's make a pact that when I see these in like episode 7, I will have some sort of like memory of what it is and that we found it. Oh, hold on. Fire rod. Seems like a wise thing to just leave out on the table. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. And, well, we picked it up, so I guess that belongs to me now. Samlander says, Samlander wants to request a quote for, let me text this to my producer without explanation. Oh, and also, Jab was saying that apparently that was famous in... Did I mark this one? The first couple seasons of Vikings, that they use lots of, like, flexible armor. I'm tempted to figure out if I can actually add quotes, because that's a perfect out-of-context quote. You probably can, Samlander. So, hold on. Let me look around a little bit, because these are all the things that you do when you start up a game for the first time. Like, I assume that all of these cards that I've picked up, and like the fire rod, that these are here waiting to be discovered at any point in the game. But I don't know that. And we might find that, like, I would hate to miss out on something because I've rushed to the table to chat with my mom and all of her friends. Wait, we have a map. So I'm here? Okay. Let's look around a little bit. If we don't find anything cool, then we'll go back. Okay, she does not care about getting her boots wet. I don't really know how armor feels about getting wet. I'm not sure if, like, stainless steel was popular when she was alive. Apparently our book cave is intact. Just in case anybody wanted to find water-damaged books. Oh, Samlander has successfully added a quote. Sorry, let me just make sure that I'm not... Yeah, no, we're going somewhere. But I'm not finding very much outside the Abbey at all. Except for this. Allegory of the Transience of Life. You've collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in any empty frames inside the Abbey. So... we also get to decorate the Abbey. We only get 5 hair colors, but we do get to decorate the Abbey that we hang out in between missions. Oh, and I did see that you guys had posted, like Markwack and others had said that it seems to be running fine. Thank you. That's a big relief. This game seems to push the system pretty hard. It rusts, which is why it's often painted.
There are cracks in this wall.
Okay, can you push it open? I'm just now realizing for the first time I have no idea what this lady's powers are. Maybe that's what we get to select. gotta say, the Abbey grounds are a little bit of a fixer-upper. All right. And just straight into a door. So there's clearly a lot of things here that we are going to find over time. Given the fact that I'm running into things that were meant to interact with at some point, like that door or the cracks in the wall, but can't, I think it's probably best if I just go back to the Abbey. Like, this feels like maybe we're supposed to explore these areas later in the game once we have access to open up some of these doors. Oh, hold on. Inspect. I am pressing A. She even looks at it with her face, but does not inspect it. Okay, that's weird. Again, maybe we develop reading abilities later on. If she hadn't just read a journal entry, I would say, is it conceivable that Hunter is not literate? Surprisingly, says Jab, chainmail tends to clean itself off somewhat when worn, because it rubs over itself. That is interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought that things would get caked in there and it would become like all gummed up. Fox McCloud still didn't get that quote of, we're going into this with empty pockets and full of heart, or something like that. Do you remember, because like Mia, I'd like to have the full quote. Oh, hold on, we did find something. And a masterwork. The Damsel and Orlando. Bonus points if it is Orlando Bloom. Double bonus points if it's Orlando Jones. Okay. Let's talk with our friends, because I found a couple paintings, but no real collectibles outside of the...
I think you mean big egos.
The Abbey. They're still chatting, by the way.
I thought I'd be doing this morning was bashing.
Okay, yeah, let's just go.
So glad I decided to wash my hero pants last night.
Oh, wait. Should I save it? I don't know how the saving works. New save. Sure, day 1.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony, that's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Whoa!
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Sorry, but just the flatly delivered, like completely unironic line is one of my favorite forms of humor, and that was very good. Especially coupled with like the big triumphant music as the team heads out. So yeah, let's just do it. Also, I liked it when Sam Lander said, based on her knightly demeanor, it's possible that her power is sword. And wouldn't it be amazing if, like, yes, our greatest hero is the greatest swords person of her day. And Iron Man's like, what does that mean? Yeah, she's really good with a sword. Okay, but I have like a nuke. It doesn't help us right now. And I really honestly thought that when he was having difficulty with like his magic, that she would be like, I think I have an answer for this. And she just like pulls out a cell phone and calls Wanda. Way more reliable even in a pocket dimension.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Okay, the Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. We've got Hunter, Doctor Strange, and Blade. They're all level 1, and apparently we're going to get a Gamma Coil, which seems like a bad thing given the fact that they keep talking about a Gamma Spike. Oh yeah, she's got swords. She's completely ripping off Blade's whole thing. Health 54. Oh, okay, hold on. So it looks like Doctor Strange has the least amount of health by a small amount. They all have 10 offense, and other than that are completely identical in every way. We can edit hero. Oh, okay, so this is where we're getting into stuff that I have limited experience with. I don't think that we can edit the deck right now. Yeah, well, we're currently just have all of our things, but it's a bummer that Cara Luna is not here because I would maybe turn to him. Okay, so her biography. Despite the precepts of her ancient race, Lilith gave birth to the forbidden child known only as the Hunter after consorting with an otherwise ordinary human. Faced with an uncertain future, Caretaker began training the Hunter as a warrior from an early age. Now as an unlikely descendant of the Blood, the Hunter is imbued with unique abilities not easily matched by the forces of darkness. Hold on, guys, can I gesture with this? Yeah, there's an alignment bar. This is Mass Effect. Balance can be affected by making choices as you interact with heroes around the Abbey, conversations, hero requests, and activities, playing Hunter cards with alignment like light and dark. Okay. And apparently I'm affiliated with the Midnight Sun. Many ability options. Yep. And also, just like, before we go on, the voice for this character seems perfectly matched. Like, maybe if I had chosen a different one, it would have been fine as well. But it really feels like this voice actor was chosen for this particular design. And I did see when Patikin said... Okay, so you can see all your ability stats. I did see when Patikin said... Hold on. Choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches of light, dark, or power. The Hunter can be a strong support hero, a devastating damage dealer, or nearly anything in between. The Hunter has more abilities to choose from than the other heroes. These abilities are divided into 3 branches, light, dark, and power. Light abilities offer squad support through healing and heroism generation. Dark abilities damage or control the Hunter's enemies, often at a cost to the Hunter or their allies. The power branch makes the Hunter a more well-rounded fighter, offering offensive and defensive abilities. The Hunter can specialize in a single branch or pick and choose abilities from every branch to customize... Oh, this is very long. I didn't realize this was very long. Customize how the Hunter performs in combat. Passive abilities, collars. The hunter will unlock new collars over the course of the game. Each collar has a powerful ability that will be triggered if the hunter plays certain... Okay. And then we've got suit abilities. Okay, I'll tell you what. Maybe we'll read through this later. Hero. Oh, hold on. We can look at this. After his mother was attacked by a vampire during childbirth, Eric Brooks, now known as Blade, was born at Dampier, half man, half vampire. A fearsome vigilante, stories of the Daywalker haunt his enemies as Blade relentlessly pursues vampires wherever they may hide. While he prefers to work alone, Blade has been known to work with like-minded allies from time to time. He was such an asshole in, like, the Spider-Man cartoon. That was my first exposure to Blade, and he sucked real hard, I thought. Okay, now I can go over to Hero. And then... Oh, those are the only two people that we get to look at. Okay. I guess I don't get to know Doctor Strange at all. Let's continue. I vote for damage dealing, says Jab. I'm so predictable.
Given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
I'm going to feel it out.
Bruce
Also,
is right about gamma interference, if such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
yes, we're all very impressed by you. I think it was Fox McCloud who said Hunter versus the Witcher. Yeah, she's got two swords. Although she uses them both at the same time.
The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
All right. I feel like the obvious answer to this is no, and that's why we have to go. But it does express concern for her.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
The texture work is really impressive, both on her shoulder pads and the inside of his cape.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Okay. Hold on. Since we're, like, I didn't find this place, I don't think, before. I don't know, maybe I did. Let me just look around really quick, see if there's any collectibles. Here on the Wild Cliffs. Oh, Return to the Path. Hold on. Okay, we cannot go exploring. We just got timed out.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
Okay, can I talk with... Okay, hold on.
What's your game, Hunter? Rugby, American football, Greco-Roman wrestling?
Yeah, because why wouldn't we have that conversation
I
right
don't care
now?
what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
Don't let Blade fool you. He's just as eager to see what you can do out there as the rest of us.
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
Says the man who wants to have a sports ball conversation.
I do hope we haven't all...
This should be an easy warm-up for a legendary killer like yourself.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe.
I am very much looking forward to like hearing her bio because, as far as I know, I've never heard of this character.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Okay, I just want to make sure that they're done talking. Also, Fox kind of saying Virgil did it better. Is that a Devil May Cry thing? Someday I'd like to play Devil May Cry 5, the one with like Adam Driver. Isn't he one of like the main characters? I've played one Devil May Cry game to any extent, and I did like it, but I've tried some of the earlier ones and didn't care for it as much. Devil May Cry 3, I think I tried multiple times.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
I really like the little like title cards that the characters get.
Welcome to New York.
Okay, defeat all enemies.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Well, we get to use our person, and this one has a knockback, so yeah, let's So the big, hold on. The big tough guy is right there. We can see that he's got 40 hit points. So we're going to want to hit him really hard. Maybe with like the big axe attack that what's-his-face gets. And these are glowing, but I don't seem to have an ability to interact with them. I think they take heroism. So, well, maybe hold on. Maybe okay, yep. This takes 1 heroism, and it does 15 points of damage. And this one takes 2, and it does 10. But it looks like a couch, like a kickable. So that might be the difference. Okay, well, let's open up with some knockback here.
Get me out of here!
Sir, you just got here. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, I think that we're gonna move like Doctor Strange over here, and then we can knock some of these dudes into other dudes. So, yeah, select him, and we're gonna move him over here. He's pretty good at moving and turning around.
This is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
A dumpster couch. Oh, yeah. Damage Control is the name of the dumpster company, apparently. Oh, hold on. Should I use this first? Oh, yep, because these are not regular dudes. Okay. Okay, now what's this? Because that's also glowing. Can I well, yeah. Hold on. Let's do this. I want to see Doctor Strange throw a stack of newspapers into somebody.
Let's give it a go.
It does some damage, but mostly it's just a big thumb in your eye. Can I still move him? Oh, I can't. Okay, that was maybe foolish. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. Use quick cards on minions for a guaranteed KO and a refund. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, this guy doesn't have any hit points. Yeah, let's throw him into that fire hydrant.
By the will of the old god.
Will we get a water spray? Place your bets. No.
It's for the best, trust me.
Newspapers are very deadly. And then... So if I use this, I do get a card play, but this seems to depend on, like, the damage that you get for, like, throwing them into something. Draw 1 red card. The next 2 red damage cards apply 2 bleed. Okay, so bleed ignores block and resist. I don't know if these guys have that. Wait, it also said show upgrade. Okay. I don't know how I would upgrade it yet. So let me... Okay. Oh, this has a special symbol. Let's throw this dude into this electrical box. We're not going to get a refund on it, though. Yeah, I don't feel like there's anything that we can do to get a refund, so let's do this.
Let me show you the way. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If a stunned enemy unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately. Okay, so hands off this guy now, because he's out of commission. So, we could do this, but although I draw a card, it doesn't say anything about getting back a card play. The other option would be this one, which would give hero cards in the hand 5 damage, but all that would do is for stake, because nothing else does any damage. So I almost want to hold on to that. Or, you know what? Let's do a redraw. Maybe we'll get something better in here. Yeah! Oh, that feels like a lucky thing. 2 weak, enhanced with 4 heroism. I only got 2, which would be plus 15 damage. I don't have enough damage to hurt these guys. To kill them, rather. Can I do something with this? No. Oh, wait. Maybe Blade can, though. No. No. Okay, oh, hold on. They're out of newspaper range. Damage Control is a cleanup company that S.H.I.E.L.D. Is it really? That S.H.I.E.L.D. contracts with? What a fun little detail. Yeah, and I used my move like an idiot. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, let's... I don't want to damage this guy. I can't quite kill these guys. Maybe I should hold on until we get 2 more heroism, and then we'll do double damage. So... Yeah, let's use Make Him Bleed, because I feel like then we get an extra card, and then he can do some bleed damage. Oh, look what newspaper it is. It's the Daily Bugle.
For these jumps.
And that's it. I don't have anything else I want to redraw right now.
Never surrender.
They seem insistent on attacking me. They haven't given up yet.
Okay. I would like this guy to be dead.
That detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Okay. Let's do +5 damage for everybody, because now we've got at least 4 attack cards, so that seems pretty good. Oh, we're gonna lose our 2 heroism. Screw it. We're gonna get more damage from this, I think.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Okay, so now we're doing double damage on a lot of this stuff. Chain to apply bleed. Hold on. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Applies damage. Yeah, that we know about bleed. Okay, hold on. So I can do bleed damage to... Okay, hold on. Because Quick Slash has the quick thing. So if we knock this guy out, then I get a card play refunded. Oh, God. It's just sort of figuring out the thing, because now I think we can also kick the dumpster. So let me be better about this time. Let's have Hunter kick this into them, at least a couple of them. So we're going to have her move like, yeah. Like here. And now this. I feel like this hits both of them right there.
You're
Oh, that was dumb. You know why? If I'd kicked that into like one of these guys, then I could have used Quick Slash on those guys and killed them for free. Okay, yeah, I'm still working out the strategy to this. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Chain Bleed to... Yeah, well, okay, hold on. That guy has 20 hit points, so if we hit him with the axe, he dies. So instead, let's hit this guy, and we'll make both of them bleed.
They're mine.
Okay, Blade is pretty cool. I like Blade. And yeah, let's deal our big damage thing, because we're gonna get double damage plus our bonus, and it's also gonna make him weak, which is just a code word for dead.
Prepare.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Okay, I've got some redraws, but... Yeah, no, I would want to hold those. Hey, here's a question. Does this stack? Like, can we add another +5 to these? Let's find out while we're doing, like, early missions and it's easy to check stuff like that.
I won't forget that.
Do not think I will forget that.
Oh, if only they'd bled a little bit earlier, we could have saved all that damage.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal.
Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
I really like the character designs in this so far. Except Hunter. I'm not a big fan of like this medieval armor look, but defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. When did we decide that this is Fallen Venom as opposed to just regular Venom plus horns? Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom. I hope we call him Fallen Venom during the fight, and he's like, no, it's just regular Venom. Please call us Venom. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack, and may attack multiple times on their turn, so watch out. Okay, so this reminds me of the Chosen in War of the Chosen. This is the first thing that's even vaguely like XCOM.
That certainly escalated quickly.
Oh my god.
Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Yes, this Venom is reminiscent of an unnamed character that apparently we don't have the rights to. Okay, so we've got 3 abilities. I could do 2 quick slashes and kill these guys, and I get refunded for doing that. So let's do that now. My only regret is that they are boosted up. Yeah, if I boost these further, it's just going to be a great big waste. So, oh, whip! This is what she did in the cutscene. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Wait, what does that mean? It's a dark ability. Dealing damage if they pass through or impact another unit or object. Double distance and impact damage. So, wait, do I... Oh, and then if you upgrade it to Whip Plus, I guess it becomes free? It doesn't take heroism? And it does 5 damage just on its own. Alright, I don't know what... Like, we just lose a random card for a while? That seems concerning. But let's start simple. We definitely don't want these guys to do damage, so let's stop that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And then we're gonna do this guy.
You were
Sorry.
too weak for this fight.
The man had 1 hit point, and it feels like we really did a number on him. Now, I don't have a lot of attack cards, so this is not very cool. But Whip could be interesting if we throw him into this generator. I've still got 3 cards. Hold on, so let's think about this. So I can redraw... Yes. So I'm going to get back both my quick attacks. So if this guy gets any friends, we're going to have more quick attacks to hit him with. So let's do this.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, hello to Wittem and Hunter. Oh, Hunter has been here. Somebody needs a Snickers. Yeah, Venom is very hangry right now. Okay, so now I have more attack abilities, but I'd rather wait to see if we get even more. I've got two things. Let's stun this guy, because then he doesn't get to do anything to us, right? Maybe he does. Maybe it only takes away one of his moves.
That hurts.
Hangry and whiny. Wait. Can I do any... Oh, I probably lost the opportunity to kick this at him. I can't throw that. I can't throw that. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting used to, like, being able to, like, use the environment. I need to check this more often. So, let's not, like, leave damage on the table, right? Let's do a quick slash. All damage-dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by the hero's critical chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by the hero's critical damage stat. Wait, are these... Oh, look, this one does do more damage, and it has a little flame on the sword. Okay, yeah. Ronan is saying interesting game. Yeah, Ronan, hello to you and Happy New Year. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, durr.
How invigorating.
I removed his stun. That was probably very dumb. All right. Is there any advantage to moving away? Well, okay, where would we want to be for next turn? Let's... We don't know where the enemies are going to come from, but since my guys are here, I would assume that dudes are going to come from over there. So let's move Hunter here, and then maybe she can make use of this platform next turn. And we will stop there.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Okay, symbiote bind. Jesus.
Looks like we finally got some competition.
Doctor Strange has taken a lot of damage, by the way. Like, a lot. A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings will be removed with any damage similar to minions.
This house belongs to Mother.
Doctor Strange is very low on lives. Okay, so wait, who is going to attack him? The only person that we know for sure is this guy.
Your delicious brain.
Sir, could you shut up for a second?
The rest of your mother's children so chatty.
Okay, hold on. Let's...
Thankfully, no.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do something that might be stupid. But if I do a quick attack... Can I attack this? Detonate? Immune to bleed, corrupted, and lifesteal. Cannot be targeted by heroic combos. I don't know what that means. But if I hit this, it should theoretically do damage to her. And here's the thing. Does it only damage the binding, or does it damage her as well? It's an early mission, so I'd rather figure this out now. Detonate, right? Yeah? No, I can't do that. Okay, well, I need her to do quick slash, so I'm going to do quick strike on her.
Watch close.
Okay, it really feels like you could have stood where you were for this, but...
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Thank you for removing the ropes with your bullets. Haseo is back! Haseo, I had a very fun time in Crisis Core. I hope it was as much fun to play as to see. Okay, hold on. So we've got some new options here. This... Oh, this one is not upgraded with 4 heroism. The last one was, I thought. Okay, let's do... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's do a quick slash on this guy, because then he's just dead, and we get the card play refunded.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I love how violent these hits are. Then let's throw the news... Wait, this isn't a newspaper stack. It's like a crate. Hold on. throw the crate at that guy. Sorry, behind the back whip attack. And Ronan does enjoy Crisis Core. I really want to blow that up, but at the moment it feels like a little bit of a waste. Okay, let's... Oh, I like this. I like the sound of this a lot. Yeah, hold on. Let's do... Yes. Let's do this. But I want this guy dead, because he's going to attack Blade, and I don't need to take that damage. Jesus. I like using this because it's going to make the axe even more powerful, I think. So it's at 36 right now. Let's do this.
The light
Yeah,
shines
42. Let's ruin this guy.
Impressive.
Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. With Symbiote Skin active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. After triggering with Symbiote Skin, use ranged or area attacks to reset Fallen Venom. If we use one of these, does that count? Oh, man, 15 points of damage. Like, I kind of feel like that's worth it. An extra 15 damage. Yeah, hold on. So let's use Doctor Strange. I'm kind of curious what he's going to do with this.
Don't tire yourself out now.
And we're going to... Hold on. We're going to do this to this guy. Also, I want to know if this qualifies as a melee attack, because for all I know, he's going to like throw like a bolt of energy or something. Strange, please send Venom to another dimension or something. Yeah, seriously, just open up a portal at his feet and drop him into like, I don't know, like the ice crypt from the movie The Thing. This does not get a bonus of extra damage.
Let's try this.
I'm really enjoying the violence. Oh, nuts, it did count. Well, on the plus side, he had very few hit points, so now the next attack against him, as long as we don't free him, the next attack against him is actually going to be, it's going to actually free him. So, okay, then let's redraw this card, because maybe we'll get a quick card. Oh, heal! I didn't know she could do that. Now I feel bad about him being in there. We could free him and then heal him, or we could do more damage to Fallen Venom. And then she could heal herself. Yeah, let's do that. So let's do a strike against... But I don't want to take double damage, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is... Yeah, we can chain this. Okay, so let's hit that guy, and then this guy.
Get ready.
I'm learning the fact that Blade can do this. Okay, now we stop hitting him for a minute, and we're going to use heal for our final ability, and she's going to use it on herself. Because we can't... Yeah.
Light will carry you onward.
This shall be of great help.
You're too strong for you. That son of a bitch slimed me.
Ghostbusters references number 2. It shows what you know. I'm wearing chainmail.
We may
Okay.
not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
No, we can beat this person. Oh, look at this! Yes! If we can find some way to burst that, then we'll free Doctor Strange and also do this.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Okay. So I would like to know if Quick Strike, we know it refunds if we kill one of these guys. I don't know if it refunds if we does this count as killing an enemy to remove the tendrils? So let's do... Because, wait, the other option is to use the whip and to knock this guy into the canister, which then blows it up. But it's not... Yeah, Fallen Venom is not in range. And we can still kick this. Oh, let's kick this all the way through. So here's what I want to know. Hold on. Let's go B. We're going to go here. Here. I want to kick this stone pillar. Wait, no, I want to do it with her. I want to kick this stone pillar into Doctor Strange, which is a weird sentence. I want to see if it actually damages him, or if hitting him with 800 pounds of concrete is going to just knock the tendrils off of him. Let's do this. Okay, yes, like this, right? I think that, yes, that hits both of them.
Your time.
Oh, we ringed him out. He had to come back in. Thank you for freeing me. Game mechanics. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's within range of this. Doctor Strange has very few hit points, so we are going to heal him. I don't know if he lost any. I actually don't think that he did there. Yes. Yes, let's do this.
The light will heal you.
You've done me a great favor.
Okay, another question that I have. So here's what I want to do. I want to use the whip to throw... Well, I guess we could... Yeah, let's throw Fallen Venom into this, and then that's going to kill this guy. What I want to know is, does this also hurt Doctor Strange? You will notice that I'm very casual about finding out if things will damage Doctor Strange.
You have earned this.
Oh, it definitely did. Okay, so explosives do hurt your own heroes.
We have our limits.
For some reason, the concrete didn't, but I guess he had a symbiote shield at the time. Okay. I've got one card play left. And I don't have anything that's quick. I would like to use stake. Oh, yes. Really? He has one hit point left? That feels somehow unlucky that we ended up here. Let me... Here's what... I want to get a quick card if I can, so I can also kill this guy. So let me use a redraw on Make Him Bleed. Okay. This is quick, but we don't have anything to knock him into, and I can't move again. So... Yeah, let's do one more redraw just in case we get a quick card. No, but we got a better attack. We don't really need it. Yeah, let's just stake this guy. Let me look at recover health equal to the damage dealt. Okay, well that works out. He's lost some health and he can lose. Oh, so here's another question. This is why I love doing like learning about these things. This dude has one hit point. Do we get 20 hit points or do we only get the one? Because technically it would do 20, right? So let's hit him really hard. And look, I think he got 20 hit points back. It was up arrow 20.
Strong.
You're damn right he leveled up.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy What?
Hey, big guy!
Oh, well that shuts me up.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly.
Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
And so Haseo was pointing out, apparently the doctor... Hold on, there's a couple things. A, there's a huge raid coming in. I want to acknowledge what Haseo said as well. But hello to everybody raiding in with the Fox fam. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello to... the second part is Kish. The first part is 1TS, but I might go with Kish for now. Hello to you. Hello to... Hanchiro says that this game is so cool. I keep going to say hello to Hanchiro. And I've done that already. The second thing is, Haseo noticed something that I did not, which is that apparently Doctor Strange's health bar was flashing to indicate that he was going to take damage. Haseo, it's Kishi. Okay, it's Kishi. I have it now. Both of the ones are eyes. Kishi, thank you very much for correcting me. I'll remember to say it correctly. We are checking out Marvel Midnight Suns for the very first time. It turns out that it's sort of a tactical strategy game with like card drawing mechanics. I've never played a card battling game before, so I'm learning it as we go. Also, hello to Sebastian. Kishi is fine. I will refer to that. Wait, who you're... Oh, wait, that's... hold on. So many things. Apparently, that Spider-Man is Yuri Lowenthal from Insomniac's Spider-Man game. That is super cool, Patikan. This is the first time seeing the game. Yeah, for me as well. So, we got a gloss bonus. Plus 40 for mission complete, plus 40 for finish in 6 turns. Okay, so we want to do things quickly. Plus 40 because it was a villain encounter, and plus 30 for our difficulty. So we got 150 gloss. And then we got this cool comic book cover. Yeah, so far our party is, I think I gesture with the mouse here. We've got obviously Doctor Strange, then Blade, and then Hunter is my character. And we made her, is this a new game? Yes, this came out less than a month ago, and it's been patched a couple of times for like stability and performance. Wait, edit photo. You know what? I'm fine with this. If I start editing this photo, it's going to be forever. Okay. Yeah, let's just continue. But yeah, this is very much like a live look. I appreciate any feedback on how it looks and sounds, but so far people have indicated that it's working really well, and we're learning it live, so it might be a little bit of slow going as I sort of work things out.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
Oh no.
More or less.
Fox fam, I'm so sorry to hear about the family emergency.
Talk more later.
get some rest.
I'm going to see if I can pause this, but I also don't want to... Okay, so I need to find out, and maybe I'll do this off stream, if you can pause a cutscene. That's always a question with a new game. But much more important, Foxfam is saying it got a bit of a family emergency that cut the stream short, so I hope your stream is a good one. Foxfam, I appreciate that, but much more importantly, I hope the family emergency turns out to be a small one or easily handled. Best wishes. Happy New Year to you and the entirety of the Fox fam, and I hope everything is going to be okay. It's Kish is asking, is the girl a Marvel character? And fortunately, Harmonious Crow is here to answer the question. Hello to you, Crow. Not sure about the caretaker, but Hunter is. It turns out then that Crow knows more than I do. I am entirely unfamiliar with Midnight Suns as a storyline, and some of the characters are broadly unfamiliar to me. There is one, Nico, that I actually heard about from my friend HW many years ago, and I haven't sort of taken a break to say the one thing that I think I know about her. But then there's also so who we met? Iron Man, Captain Marvel, Blade, Nico, Magic, Caretaker, Hunter. Two different Ghost Riders. We've met them. And I'm trying to think if there's one more. Oh, and I guess we just saw Spider-Man, if he counts, but he's not in the party, so he might just be a cameo. I only know from Suicide Squad. Okay, apparently I've got to watch Suicide Squad. Am I allowed to say that? Sure, why not? Foxjam says, thanks and Happy New Year to you as well. I should probably save it, although it does look like it does autosave. Yeah, we've got autosaves happening here as well. Let's overwrite this. Yes. I should probably call it something other than day one. Maybe yelled at by my mom. Okay. Also, I'm sorry. I'm gonna listen.
I told you not to push too hard.
Okay, sorry. I talked over that. What did she want Hunter to do? Y'all brought her back to life specifically to have this war, and then she goes out and fights, and she immediately gets yelled at for not doing it the correct way. You were there during the briefing, Mom. You could have said something. And also, just so that people coming in who aren't confused, this is not actually her mom, but it is who raised her. Apparently, Lilith is her mom, and Lilith is, for lack of a better phrase, Gozer. Is this an Xbox exclusive game? No, I'm actually playing this on PC, and it is available on Xbox and PlayStation. So I think it's all the current gen consoles.
Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Yeah, I saw the first Suicide Squad no, I didn't see it in the theater, but we saw it at some point, and oh, hi. Oyster mushrooms, sure. Maybe things will be easier to find at night because they glow. I found reagents. So there's a crafting system in the game as well, or maybe a potion brewing system. I do see that we're supposed to go that way. For everybody coming in, it seems like between missions you go to this map, which is a little bit more open, and you can run around and look at things. And when you find things, there's there's collectibles in the environment. And since we just went on a mission, I wanted to take a quick look around at stuff. PC, so this is what Patikin says. PC, PS4 and 5, Xbox One, Series X and S, and Switch. Wow, this game is on the Switch? How does it run? Oh, look at this. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Didn't they do a Cloak and Dagger TV series? What was that on? That's not on Disney Plus, is it? Wasn't it on... I'm remembering this. They did a Cloak and Dagger TV series, and I still can't read this, by the way, which clearly says friend, teacher, companion, student, beloved, is that person right there. Oh, Crow, I'm not sure if it was on Netflix. By the way, Crow, I hope that you're doing well. Like, I do like to pause every once in a while to say something way more important than what I'm trying to think of. I hope that you're feeling okay. I hope that things are improving. There was like, so, like, do you guys remember Titans? Like, I know that's DC, but Titans wasn't on Netflix, and it wasn't on Peacock, and it wasn't on HBO Max. It was on some other, frankly, weird discardable service that I don't remember what it was. I don't feel like this is... No, we can't touch this. It is glowing, but we cannot do anything with it. And I want to say that, like, Cloak and Dagger was on something like that, like Tubi or something. Stars, HBO. Better than yesterday, and the dogs have improved, so it is a better start. Jab is saying they are old Marvel characters. Cloak and Dagger, like the, again, similar to like, oh, hi. We gotta put up our, it's a common masterwork, you guys. You know, the kind that you just leave out in the rain. Up. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. I want to live long enough for somebody to make a Fantastic Four movie that is good. I almost said a Fantastic Four movie that I don't hate, but I have to say that the Miles Teller one, I think that he was the... Josh Trank. The Josh Trank Fantastic Four movie, I did not hate. I mourn it. I would like to have seen the movie that Josh Trank actually shot and wrote, like wrote, shot, and like edited together, and it was reportedly like done, and then they like recut it with a lot of new footage. Oh, hold on. We got glowy bits. I'm going to check down in the well just in case there's anything cool down here. Hulu. Wow, was it really on Hulu? Okay, Crow, you have just sold me on watching Cloak and Dagger. I thought it was on like one of those really off-brand ones. It's Kish is saying, I hope everyone's New Year is great. Yes, Kish, back at you. Or sorry, Kishy, I apologize. It's Kishy was saying Happy New Year. And Kishy, right back at you. I hope that you have had a very nice New Year and hopefully a nice, pleasant start into 2023. This episode, like every episode, will be archived into a collection because I have to say, so far, I'm really enjoying it. So, did I go as far as I could, or did I get turned around? I can't open that. That's Hunter's Folly. Okay, so this is like a big wall. Okay, so we are limited in how far we can go. Oh, pick up these mushrooms. Okay, I want to go north, and we don't have a compass, so I'm just going to head this way. I want to do a once around the Abbey, because it turns out that, very unexpectedly, things are easier to find at night because they glow. Either that or the mushrooms, like... Nope, we've been there. Maybe the mushrooms aren't around during the daytime. Maybe they're like dust caps, and they only appear at night. Oh, we definitely didn't go up here. It's because she said still drunk, so yeah. Yeah, what we found so far is, for anybody that just joined in, here in the open world sections, well, open level sections, the world famous Quentin Carnival. This is clearly a reference to something that I don't know. Maybe Quentin's Carnival is that carnival we saw during the tutorial level when, Old Man Time was hanging out. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Oh, yeah, this is surely a Ghost Rider place. So, Robbie Reyes as Ghost Rider. Do you want to know how I know that character? And apologies if this is a little bit of a spoiler for a long-running ABC television series. I don't like spoiling things, but there is a season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. where Ghost Rider features prominently, like multiple episode arc, and it's really good. And Robbie Reyes was the Ghost Rider in there. I'm trying to remember the name of the actor that they got to play him, but it was really good. If anybody has not watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I don't blame you. It has a very, very, very slow start. 3 varies on the slow start. It really does, it takes a while to get going, but when it does, you get seasons like the one where Ghost Rider is hanging out with everybody. Well, hanging out is... Oh, hold on.
This is which sign?
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Its meaning is only known to the witch who wrote it. So in other words, a random graffiti scribble. Made in a rare compound. Now, okay, now we went to the outdoor book depository before. Did I miss that on the way in, or was it not here? I probably just missed it. Fantastic Four is hard to do, very hard to get the relationships right. I would just skip the origin story and go. Patikin enjoyed Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. At first they're connected with the movies, but later seasons they just do their own thing. I also just heard a chime of some kind. Did I was looking at chat. Oh, and so Nico, who appears to be a known character here that I am not particularly familiar with, but years ago, HW was talking, my friend HW was talking about Marvel characters that he's like, no, they'll never add these to the Marvel Universe because they're too obscure. And one of his examples was Nico Minori, or whatever this character's name is. And if I remember correctly, what he said is that she's the daughter of a supervillain, and forgive me that it's been many years and I don't remember which one, and that she has like a book of spells, and the spells enable her to do like almost anything once. Like every spell is a single word, and it can only be used once ever. And that was sort of like the pitch for the character, that she has to be very careful about what she chooses to do because she's got one crack at it and then she can never do it again. And I don't see anything else to pick up. So now we're going to go back and chat with everybody. Unless we see something on the way back. It feels weird to me that people would swim in this. It's like a koi pond, but they've got little floaties in it. Oh, hold on, can I... Yep, hold on, water rod. So this is the second rod that we found, barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, the sounds of the sea. So I was thinking that they weren't going to have the rights to Spider-Man just because they... You know how you're like right at this time of year in the United States of America, we're about to be inundated with all sorts of commercials for enjoying the big game. Oh, it's the big game. Oh, hold on. And this is for like companies and stuff. We just found 8 gloss lying on the ground. It's for companies that want to do a Super Bowl promotion but don't have the rights to say the phrase Super Bowl. So they just go with like the big game. So when Doctor Strange was 2 credits. Guys, there appears to be a lot of crafting materials, which excites me, but also is like, it feels like there's a lot of systems that are left to be discovered. When Doctor Strange is like, oh yes, Venom is a poor duplicate of some guy I know. A very promising young man is all he says. I was like, oh, right. He's probably got tickets to the big game.
Wow. You actually did go medieval on their associates. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Okay, if we talk to her again, do we get different dialogue?
Sometimes these support missions are more important than they seem. Not always, but sometimes. If we're moving forward, that can only mean Lilith is falling back. Hydra or Lilith's monsters, they're both good practice at least.
Okay, I don't know that a lot, like, that just seems like I don't have anything to say to you right now dialogue, as opposed to, like, Bloodborne, we have to talk to people 4 times to figure out if they are... If they have something to say. Oh, hold on, we found some more gloss. So, blue is gloss, yellow is credits. Oh, hold on, what game system are they playing on? An oddly shaped early Nintendo controller, like first Nintendo controller with the 2 buttons. Either that or video games of all things in the Marvel Universe are extremely stunted. They've got flying suits, they've got... I'd love to have an arcane key. Okay, so that's who we're supposed to talk to.
You
scathed.
Hold on.
There's my hunter.
Yeah, please don't call me my hunter.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
It's cool that Blade's concern is that Caretaker would have been angry if my character had died. He would have had to explain himself. Also, Patikin was saying closer to Sega controllers. Patikin, the only reason I didn't go with Sega controllers is that they only have the 2 buttons, but yeah, they do look like Sega controllers.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Okay, let's go chat with Tony Stark.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
I do like the fact that he took off his suit, because I was honestly wondering, is he just going to wear that the whole time? He's being a little snarky, but this feels too defensive. I don't like you. Oh, so you think you could have done better? And this feels too like, I take everything literally. You'll get there. That can't be, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go with thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Why do you suppose Tony Stark is being patterned after the Social Network?
The whole room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
His vocal performance reminds me so much of not Jeff Bezos. Who's the guy that runs Facebook? The guy who's like blown $100 billion on Meta. What's that guy's name? And the actor that played him in The Social Network was like doing the same thing, like this very rapid, clipped way of speaking. And also Mark Zuckerberg. Thank you, Harmonious Crow. Oh, and Patikin is absolutely correct. They did have 2 buttons on the Master System. Patikin, you're right. That's exactly what that controller looks like. Michael Cera, really? Jesse Eisenberg. There we go. That's the actor. That actor always talks so fast. Yeah. The Social Network is, like, speaking of somebody who, like just me personally, don't give a shit about Facebook at all, like, could not be less interested in it on a positive or negative basis. It was a really interesting movie, and Jesse Eisenberg's performance, like, you just look at the way that he is. I have no idea what Mark Zuckerberg is like, but Jesse Eisenberg as Mark Zuckerberg, my main takeaway is I never, ever want to treat people like that in a conversation. Okay, sorry. You know what? When somebody gives you a gift, sometimes it's cool to just say thank you. That's sometimes all they want. Thanks for the gift.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Yeah, like, I don't think he's doing Jesse Eisenberg as Mark Zuckerberg, but it does sound like this actor is doing Jesse Eisenberg. That's what he sounds like to me. Oh, I forgot to look to see if we could put up our Masterworks anyplace. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to look at anything. I'm just letting you know, depending on what's in this box, Tony Stark might eat a sword tonight.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Oh, Wonder Man is another reference I don't get. Mark Wack is saying that Kelly Wand does a very good Eisenberg in the opposites that he does. Doesn't he just? I love his Jesse Eisenberg as Lex Luthor. I will not attempt to replicate it here, but it's very funny. Zombieland was fun. Now, Patigan, I think that everybody was good in that, including Jesse Eisenberg. I feel like Jesse Eisenberg in The Social Network versus Zombieland shows a lot of range for that actor. Like, I feel like he's so likable in the two Zombieland movies and so detestable in The Social Network. Okay, Superlink is your connection to the rest of the team, a social network just for superheroes. It's all the fun of having a social network for you and your coworkers, but some of them wear capes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. A new post has been added by Robbie Reyes. Well, I haven't read the previous post yet. Okay, so these are both over a week ago, so I don't know what the chronology is on this. Ileana is saying, first we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die, some heroes. Doctor Strange says, I assure you that's not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. Geez, getting a little bit snippy here. We both know it's more complicated than that, Ms. Rasputin. Doctor Strange's habit of like calling people by like Mr. or Ms. and then their last name, it comes off as really condescending, I feel. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. I have faith that she can handle herself. Blade says Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda, so did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Yeah, look at Blade talking sense to everybody. Wanda should be here with us. No, we got you on that, Ileana. Of that, I am in agreement. Okay. So just like regular social media, just people are just bickering at each other. I will say that in the comics, Tony was never comfortable with magic in any form. So that seems like in line here. Mark Wack is also agreeing with Harmonious Crow that Eisenberg and Sarah, Jesse Eisenberg and Michael Cera mix him up as well. Wonder Man was a member of the Avengers a lot. What's the pitch for his powers, Wonder Man? Could he grow, shrink, stretch, fire energy blast, light things on fire? What is Wonder Man? How would you know Wonder Man if you saw somebody doing something in public? Okay, so Robbie Reyes says, first post, Nico Minoru, that's what I was thinking of. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. Reyes says, I'm at the first post that the Hunter sees. Blade says, Robbie, you can't keep doing this and when somebody new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. And he means that he'll throw your spark in the lagoon. Okay, so that's our timeline. We've got a gallery. Oh, are we going to get... I mean, it suddenly occurs to me, we're going to get new comic book covers for every mission that we go on, which is going to be really cool. Postcards? Oh, that's... Really? That's what we're calling this? A postcard? Okay. And then timeline, and then messages. No one has messaged me yet. Oops. Hold on, I wasn't actually done looking at that, though. Superlink. Oh, yes, I was. That's Superlink. And then we got map and then heroes. Can I look at Doctor Strange yet? Profile. No. Hold on. Profile. After badly injuring his hands in a car accident, the renowned surgeon Dr. Stephen Strange was forced to seek out a means of healing beyond any advances found in modern medicine. Tracking down a powerful sorcerer known as the Ancient One in the mountains of Tibet, Strange spent years studying the mystic arts, slowly healing as he began his path towards becoming the next sorcerer supreme for the realm of Earth. A flexible support hero, the more heroism is generated, the more powerful he becomes. Oh, it's got like little primers on how to play each of the heroes. Doctor Strange will not only generate large amounts of heroism, but his abilities will grow more powerful as a result. Many of his abilities become enhanced and instantly upgrade to more powerful versions as the current amount of heroism increases. Because the abilities still remain playable at lower heroism levels, Strange is incredibly flexible. He's the ultimate support hero. He can generate heroism, draw cards, protect his allies, buff their abilities, and more. He partners well with damage-dealing heroes, making their attacks even more effective. His passive ability is the greater good. As he increases his friendship with the Hunter, Doctor Strange will have an increasing chance to generate heroism at the start of every turn. Okay, let's make friends with him. Though he's a support hero, Doctor Strange's damage-dealing heroic abilities are some of the most powerful in the game, especially when heroism levels are high. I love the fact that they've got like a little primer on like how this character is intended to be played, but you still get some freedom in how you do it. Wait, Grumpy's saying that I don't scroll for more comments. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. So Grumpy was the one who pointed out Zombieland. Did I feel like I got most of it. Yeah, as I missed this one, for example. It's Kitschy said, on the Switch? Damn. Yeah, this is really, 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 like, graphically impressive. Oh, Wonder Man... So, Wonder Man was a member of the Avengers. Jab is saying not as strong as Thor, but strong. He was also an actor. Was Wonder Man. Oh, not in chat, in Superlink. Wait, was there more? Hold on. Oh, whoops. He's gonna throw your spark into the lagoon. Thank you, Grumpy. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. Okay. So, inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. Okay, let's do it in that order. This looks like a journal page. So, April 3rd, 1703. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Kind of bummed that the rain didn't clear off the goop. So I gotta let you guys know. If this if these black stains are like something that happens in combat, I might look in the options to see if we can turn that off, because I didn't like that in Dragon Age either. When I played all the Dragon Age games, I have every graphical option on except the blood, because I think it looks incredibly stupid. Then again, that's more on their faces. 1710, painted by Sally Owens. Could be another reference. Oil on canvas. So we've got someone who's probably the caretaker. Based on what we've read so far, I'm going to guess that the person in purple is probably Agatha, and then that dog is a dog. With, I have to say, a kind of an odd tail. I've not seen a dog with a prehensile tail. Or glowing eyes, for that matter. But that could have been the artist taking some liberties. Wait, painting. Oh, no, the closet was the second one. Okay.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter. Oh, fun! And heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. We're gonna play dress up. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the Hunter. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Okay, so we have 168 gloss, and we've got... Hold on, let's look at all of our options, because we've only got 7 of them. Athletic black, Looks pretty good. Not a big fan of like the tactical pants, but I think most people would just call them cargo pants. They're just a little bit maybe not as baggy as I would expect. Then we've got this. I guess it's okay. Sweater gray. I like this. This is nice and casual, except for the fact that it's common. Only commoners would wear this. Clean white. All right. Tank top. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like the big gold symbol on the chest. Like, not everybody needs to know where you went to college there, Vassar. Yeah. These are the more expensive ones. I don't like them as much. I like this. Except for the collar, but I guess she's required to wear that. Because everything else, this looks like something that a human being would wear when they're off duty. Like, when you're like hanging out in the barracks at like military academy, do you wear like this? Actually, you probably do. You probably do. But no one else is wearing like... Then again, no, they're all just wearing their full outfits, aren't they? Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll split the difference then. We're going to go with this one, which has jeans. Like, I feel like probably Hunter would like wearing jeans. She's never had them before. But then she also is not going to look out of place with everybody else who just wanders around in their outfits all day long. Grumpy says, I love how excited Auspicious Angel gets it. Oh, I love accessorizing my characters, Moo. We're going to buy this. What is the gloss for except to dress up our characters? Okay, well, wait, hold on. Can I... Oh, hold on. We've got new options. Room upgrades and room customization. Let's look at the upgrades first. I don't know if I want to spend my gloss on my, like, furnishings yet. Plush dog bed. We're going to get a dog? Rug A. Rug A comes pre-crumpled, by the way. Like that little divot there that you're going to trip over in the middle of the night when you come back from going to the bathroom. Yep, same one over here. A writing desk. Oh, here's our wall frames. Hold on, what else do we have, though? Room customization. Bed default. Okay, I can spend I don't have 100 gloss, but here's our regular bed. You can go with black, blue, cream, red. I like the color, but not the design. That looks like what I would buy for a 10-year-old who was getting into witchcraft. That's a little bit bright for this room. The yellow's okay, but we're not going to worry about the bedspread yet. And then this is grayed out, but... Hold on. Oh, you do get to change your character afterwards. Well, I already like my character a lot, though. You can't have your character run around in ugly clothing. I'm not... Like, I know that I've shared this story before, but I had to stop playing Daggerfall back when Daggerfall was a game that people played. I just stopped playing it because I hated my character the way that he looked so much. That was the game where I learned that, like, I will replay the first 3 hours of a game 8 times until I come up with a character that I like how they looked. And that's why I went with a default character here, because it was like, let's just make it simple. I do like how this character looks, but now... Hold on. Okay, see, these are options that we didn't have. We can customize her hair some more. We can put in highlights or change the roots. Wait, where is this happening? Okay, so... I guess highlights means tips, as opposed to, like, running all the way through the hair. I do kind of like the dark red. I do kind of like that. Hold on, how does it look in the roots, though? That doesn't mesh super well. But this kind of does? Does this look okay? It's always hard to tell how it's going to look in the actual game. Oh, look at this. I wasn't even looking further down. You do get wilder hair colors. I can't afford crimson. I kind of like this. I gotta say, Auburn and Burgundy are very close to me. I'm gonna go with Auburn. All right, we can always take that out if we want to, but... And then we can change eyebrows. Do we have any extra hairs that weren't available at... Angel is going to need more money. I'm not going to pay any cash for it, but I cannot envision going around in the game like this. I feel like every single person would be, whoa! Sorry. I'm sorry, what were you saying? I was just distracted by something. All right. I'm just going to see if we got any... This is the other hairstyle that I did like, and I'm glad that we might be able to revisit it. Maybe she'll get a haircut like the... Okay, these are all the same hairs, though. It's just that now they cost gloss. Okay, do we have any cool eye colors? Oh, yeah, we get, like, crazy contact colors now. I gotta say, that looks cool with the red eyes. We did not have access to Emerald before, either. That looks pretty good, too. Gray. Okay. Okay, let's stop looking at this. Oh, seriously? Hold on, we can do our makeup? I don't think I'm going to put on any makeup. Jesus. That's a lot of eyeshadow, is all I'm saying. Eyeliner. That's also a lot of eyeliner, I feel like. That doesn't, like, that looks pretty cool. The bottom is, that's a lot. The thing is, when I'm doing like this or like Commander Shepard or something, it just doesn't feel right to me to have like a lot of cosmetics on. Okay, go to sleep. Yeah, now that we're fully dressed. 80s hair, maximum volume, says Samalander. Moo would totally pick the 80s hair. Can I just look at what it looks like from behind? Because that was the thing about the super duper voluminous 80s hair. Like, however it looked on the front, like looking at them from the front, from the back, it was like a rat's nest. It was so, because like all of the hair had to be like swept up and forward. So the back was just like, whatever. I'm just curious. Hair. Wait, where was it? We'll know it when we see it. Okay, no, this is just like country music singer hair. Just like, I can't even believe how much hair there is. Okay, let's go to sleep. Maxine is like, hair done, makeup done, let's go to sleep. Oh, high frame rate. Wow.
Marley. I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul.
it's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Maxine also points out, oh, hold on, we have to read the super link.
All night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Okay, has anybody told him that it's kind of weird to just, like, pile gifts on to the new young woman who's joined the team? It can be a little off-putting, I'm just saying. Homer's going to sing Agatha Harkness, dun dun dun. And he does have a bed. You're right. Oh, and Moo is not a big fan of Flesh Dog. She says the dog is horrifying. Well, the dog did horrifying things to the frame rate. As Sam Lander said, high frame rate. No, low frame rate. Yeah, that might have been an example of the dreaded shader compilation where in order to load Pupper here into the world, the frame rate tanked down to like 10 for like 30 seconds.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, we got love points from Charlie. And arcane knowledge. And Charlie gave me $11. Thanks, Charlie. Do you have any more? Let's remember to pet Charlie early and often. I kind of want to get Charlie a new bed. Let me at least look at the bed. Room upgrades. Oh, I think I might have spent... No, look, plush dog... plush... Now, if we don't get to see what it looks like... Is it glowing? Is that what plush dog bed looks like? Screw it. I'm gonna get him the bed. Get her the bed. If she's been sleeping on the old bed for 300 years, then she deserves a new bed. Okay. So we didn't get to see what it is, but it's a room upgrade. Do we get a new do we get a new reward?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Is Charlie happier with the new bed? Okay, hold on. The people are posting to our social media. We got to go check it out. Super link. Okay, where did we leave off? Okay, so this was the last thing that we read. So it looks like it's oldest on the bottom. So Ilyana Rasputin says, "My brother Piotr, I'm not succeeding at pronouncing this name. Peter? I don't know how to say it. Is constantly texting me. Still alive? Yes. Keep it up. That was the plan. Now repeat that 1 million times per day." Robbie's saying he cares, but I get you. Ilyana's saying he just texted, "Don't forget to drink water. He thinks I'm a plant." Robbie says, "My brother and I can adopt you into our family. Gabe wouldn't mind a cool sister, at least not until I've heard it said and I can't do it. Figures out how humans interact." Ilyana says, "Does that include pancakes for every meal?" Robbie says, "I can do breakfast pancakes and I'll add weekend waffles, but Gabe always gets the first pick." I may have forgotten who Gabe is. Deal, and then welcome to the family. Okay, so we read that. Peter. Peter with more O. Peter. Hopefully that's close. Pietor. That sounds right. Pietor. Okay, hopefully that's at least close. Maxine is also noting that pets are expensive, and Grumpy is saying you already have a dog that brings you money. I love dogs. If they also bring me money, so much the better. Okay, so the Daily Bugle repost bot says, "Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor is sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet Ink Monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no house? Is row house or row house? I feel like it's row house probably. Into a no house. Yeah, row house. Sorry. Garish, by the Ancient One. Who runs this paper? Mephisto? Blade says, figures. I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Carol Danvers says, still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Tony says, everyone knows it's about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Oh. Stephen Strange says, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. Blade says, so, Spider-Man? Carol Danvers says, not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. And Blade says, keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. Do you guys ever see the video of somebody modded the PC version of the Insomniac Spider-Man so that he swings at the same speed that he does in the Marvel's Avengers by Crystal Dynamics Spider-Man? And it's so slow. It's really funny. It's because it's on the row in Greenwich. Got it. Nico writes, swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep NYC safe. Just gonna say it, he's the astounding Spider-Man. Is he also on Superlink, or are you just like fangirling because you're a fangirl? He had too many words. Blade says, don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Oh wow, Blade respects Spider-Man. Okay, he didn't in the cartoon series is all I'm saying. He didn't respect anything. He was just like a big poop. Blade was all the time. He was also like, I don't know. The Spider-Man cartoon series had its ups and downs and then further downs. Madam Web really comes to mind as like, what are you even doing right now? But it had a cool finale. I'm gonna stop talking about this now. But the series finale to Spider-Man, the cartoon series from like that aired on Fox, was legitimately one of the best cartoon finales I've seen outside of Futurama. It was actually really good. Somebody made a friend. Blade says more like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. Carol Danvers says, is that the old Avengers tolerate your spooky, strange teammate attitude? Or sorry, there's the one that I was looking for. Nico says, I know who's going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Hashtag Blade cares. And then Blade has to go train. Okay, we're caught up on our... And let's save it so that we've... just save it every once in a while, even if we have auto saves. Confirm. I should rewatch the 90s Spider-Man series. So like the trouble for me is that when that series was on, let me look around because I don't know if there's going to be like new collectibles around the Abbey. When that series was on, it aired once, for half an hour with commercials. So it was like, it was also Saturday morning cartoon commercials. So it was like in a week, you would get maybe like 18 minutes of show. And because it was only on once a week, they're long, sprawling storylines that would go on for literally months. Like you would have like Sins of the Father Part 20. And it was just like, what even is going on? I've completely lost track of what the storyline is supposed to be.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Oh, Blade has taken off his sunglasses.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets
Hunter, can we talk later? You really have to go talk with Tony. Oh, hey Hunter, how you doing? Come talk to me now.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. Hunter.
I think it would be way better now if you can like just watch the episodes in a much more condensed fashion.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
Oh.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right. And now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
I remember in that series, the Osborns also had like striped hair, but not like striped like down the length. It was like across their head. It was such a weird look. Hold on. A coven of witches, this is from 1689. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wondergoer. I have no doubt that this will take care of the troubles they face. On another page. From 1689, we have moved the Abbey from our transient home of Salem. And I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Cathan has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The moon seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst the thick woodland. We must understand what it is that we face. I hope I continue to find these, or they appear in somewhat chronological order. Okay.
Don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about it.
I was about to ask, like, why does it seem like they're still unpacking? But then I saw that these crates are from Stark Industries. Jab is saying, I think they want you to see Tony. Yeah, we should go... Oh, this is the mirror table when nobody's using it. Just like a flat lava lamp. All right, I will go. I'm not going to tour the grounds again because we just did that. Yeah, okay, let's go see Tony, because you're right. I want to look around inside, because we did find some stuff, but I don't want to go, like, examine the whole world. Just look out here. Nope, okay. This outfit... Sorry.
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Okay.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Yeah, you just said that,
everything could
friend.
benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know, this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Is there... Is there an achievement to listen to all of the dialogue in the whole game? Because it's going to greatly extend the playthrough. I was going to say, just as we were walking in here, that her, like, casual outfit looked a lot better in the world. Like, it doesn't look great on the screen when you're just seeing it by itself, but when you look at what every other person is wearing, it looks, like, appropriate for the world. But this outfit is way, way, way better than the armor was. Not sure how I feel about what appears to be like a skirt-like looking thing there, but it's fine. And maybe we can add it some. By the way, people are like anti-cloak in chat. And Sam Lander was also like, when she would comment, like, well hammered. Yeah, this appears to be some sort of like polymer or cloth. So I'm not sure why she said that.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Okay. It is too soon to tell, but he's not necessarily looking for a detailed rundown after I just put it on. So let's appreciate the effort.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Oh, I guess I don't get to ask about why there's a demon in the Abbey and in the Forge anymore. Okay, so when you're doing a new game, do we get to ask everything, or do we only get a couple questions? So let's topic around... You know what? If there's anything that Tony Stark likes talking about, it's Tony Stark. So let's ask him this first. I feel like that'll have some more friendship points.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
Oh, Patikin brought up a good point. It looks like you can do it all because there's an option for that's all for now. That could also be the just skip it. Yeah, when somebody tells you that they escaped death, it's a good idea to say, oh, you sound a bit full of yourself. We don't know if it worked out in the end. Like, we're just meeting him, so let's, it's a lot to deal with.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
I don't know why we would think that she knows what a Skrull is. Okay, the fact that this is grayed out makes me think that we can probably ask every single thing. So, let's ask about the suit, because that's also going to be high on his mind, as it would be on hers.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Let's not complain that we like the old suit better, and also I didn't. It sounds impressive, but what does it mean? I didn't hear an insult. What does it all mean?
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Sorry, when he said the Mandarin, it's making me think of Iron Man 3, and Iron Man 3 is such a delight. It's such a good movie. It's so much fun, and I'm not remembering the name of the actor that plays the Mandarin in it, but it does such a good job. Let's see. Well, let's go down the... Well, let's ask about the room.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Do we need to use it against Venom? We beat him up pretty well with, like, sticks and concrete. Also, Harmonious was saying, Ben Kingsley. Yeah, that's it. I was like, Trevor Slattery doesn't sound familiar, but Ben Kingsley. Yes, that was the actor. This is more RPG and not as much tactical combat after seeing 3 hours of this game. There is a lot of chat, for sure. I kind of feel like she wouldn't be cool with demons, but I want to make friends with him, so that sounds amazing.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I can see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
As Grumpy says that he also makes an appearance in Shang-Chi, and it's, yeah, Shang-Chi is really good. Also, like, at some point, if we, like, have a beat, we also watched The Eternals, or just Eternals, yesterday. That movie's great. Like, I feel like there was a lot of sneering about, like, oh, Eternals. No, that movie was really good. I had a great time with that. So you don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I am curious that multiple times now they've talked about a gamma spike, so...
Gamma seems to be a recurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
Do you see anything strange around the Abbey?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
A black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
By meet me at the anvil, you mean this thing right here? Yeah, I'll see if I can make time.
What's up, Big H?
Big H. That's who I am now. Grumpy had mixed feelings about Eternals, as did Harmonious Crow. Great movie, but it felt out of place in the MCU. So, like, there's so much dialogue in this that I don't know that I'll be able to delve into it here. But, like, my like 30-second on Eternals is, I would have said it is not possible to do a movie about a whole team of superheroes in a way that, when there's no foundation for who they are and how they interact and, like, why you should care about them. That's what I consider to be the big misfire of Justice League. You just have a big pile of heroes where you're not sure how they're supposed to interact and what their origin stories are. Like, who's this cyborg guy? I don't have any idea. But Eternals does it, and does it super well. Like, here's a cast of characters that I know absolutely nothing about. I've never even heard of Eternals. And over the course of the movie, I got a very clear sense for who they are within the story, how they interact, what their personal relationships are. It covers, like, a broad swath of time. it was so well told for a story that's so complicated and so, like Grumpy says, kind of disconnected from everything else in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I was impressed by how coherent and interesting and engaging I found it.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
When he was introduced as loquacious, they weren't kidding. He really likes to hear himself talk. So feelings are irrelevant, I feel like, makes him feel stupid for having asked, and like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave is only going to engender more conversation with him, which I don't want. So I'm honestly more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Maxine says that she should sleep. Maxine, if you do go to sleep, I hope you have a great evening, and like I said, just Happy New Year again. However, if we have you for a little bit longer, yeah, I want to do at least one more combat mission. Yeah, it really is your fault if you think about it, Doctor Strange. Have you considered how much your fault it is? We're not saying that. Don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Let's talk to him about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
Maxine, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
So, it's possible if we ask him about this again, then we get to make like a different dialogue choice, like ask about Agatha or something like that. But I don't like doing that. I feel like if the game is sort of like, no, you had your chance to ask a question, then like repeating the dialogue always feels like, I don't like doing that. About the Sanctum's Wards of Protection.
Tell me about your Sanctum's Wards of Protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
See, I've heard of ley lines, and I would assume that she has as well. Can you restore the wards? That feels like a tomorrow problem. In New York City, you said the wards have never been broken.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
And what is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
This seems like the incredibly reasonable response. Maybe Spider-Man can tell us how to deal with him.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Oh, sick burn against Tony Stark back there. Okay, gamma coil analysis it is.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Got more coil for me?
Okay, analyzing gamma coils. Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Analyze coil.
No peeking out. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the stinging coil in the hallway. Third stage. What do you think?
Okay, this one. Oh, okay, we get to flip all three, and then we select one. So... I feel like I have these, though. Okay, so let's think about it. I do like the quick attacks because the quick attacks are nice because they, A, do damage, and B, will, like, straight up eliminate some of the low-level guys. The low-level guys all do damage, so you're just taking incoming damage completely off the board. This can knock a guy into another guy, which I also really like. You don't get refunded, but... man, like, you can reposition the enemies. And then this I haven't used as much to do the bleed. Plus the fact that, like, for all I know as a story beat, like, Blade might get, like, pulled away for a while. When in doubt, you always update your own character. It's the only character you know for a fact is going to be with you. Grumpy wants to try it on Salamander to see if we get... What would the Salamander version of Fin Fang Foom be, though? Fang Fin Foom? Grumpy says, oh, yes, we do own 2 of these under each of these. So I guess it's which one do we want to come up in the hand more often? I'm going to... So what have I redrawn for? Quick attacks. Remember when I was redrawing, I specifically wanted quick attacks? But this feels more tactical. I'm going to go with the knockback one.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You have gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new and more powerful versions. All right. Still glad I took one for my own character. So before I go, let me just see if there's anybody else that we can or should talk to.
Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
And, okay, nothing.
I appreciate you helping me out.
Happy to help.
Hey, that seemed like a nice thing. Just like, hey, just wanted to say thank you. Oh, we can talk to this, son. Strange orb of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. Well, if there's that to look at, we've already looked at the cloak. Oh, hold on, we found some skill essence. I love that people leave their skill essence just lying around the floor.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, cluttered table we did look at. So the pickups mostly seem to glow in the various colors, like primary colors. I feel like looking at a holographic representation of the globe would be interesting to somebody who grew up in the 1600s. It's like the Eye of Agamotto. Like his ability, or was that something else? Oh, there's Blade. I can't imagine that any colored, like, gems, jewels, pickups, other things have been, dropped since we were... Oh, hold on. Hey, Mom.
Good day, Hunter. You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
It is a little weird that she calls, the person that she raised as a daughter,
Welcome to the
Hunter.
yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Sure.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Then we can talk after. If you don't... Like, here's the thing. That sounds to me like I don't want to talk about me right now.
Train first, then talk.
All right, then.
Okay. Upgrade an ability. Oh, and crossing the eye is what Doctor Strange has around his neck. I'm so glad that other people remember the names of those things. Okay, so training level, rewards for the next level, vault training. Vaulting deals extra damage in combat. Vaulting sounds like what you can do. Remember when, who was it,
Nice
Doctor
to get some
Strange?
fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Okay, thank you, Blade. Doctor Strange did that, like, launch attack. I think that must be vaulting. So we will upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Well, we're going to do our own character. Oh, she got new swords, too! They haven't shown those off. I'm a big fan of the better swords. So, yes, let's upgrade Slash, which is the only one that we got a duplicate of. View details. Show upgrade. Forceful knockback. So yeah, if it throws them further or harder, double the distance and impact damage. Yes, big fan.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Right, but I want to learn the... So this apparently costs 30 attack essence. Apparently I've got 40 of that somebody gave me. Okay.
Do your thing.
Well,
hey.
Hold on. We had a deal. I did I did training, and now we're going to talk.
Before we trained, you had questions. Go on. Ask.
Well, let's ask about him. That's what we said the topic was going to be.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Have you always been? I guess it's a reasonable thing to ask. Like, is this always how you've been? But still, that seems a little bit like, have you always been white? You know, have you always had blonde hair? It just seems like an odd question that you might ask somebody. Let's ask about his name first.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Okay, but you know that we have access to Superlink. It gave us like your full biographical. Sir, we know your high school grades. Okay, this feels like a really weird question to ask. This is not the sort of thing that I would ask. Harmonious Crow is saying his secret name, his secret identity is Norman Swiggleman.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Okay, seems like a sensitive topic. How old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
I know Blade is getting like a cinematic reboot, and I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's more carefully curated than the existing Blade trilogy was. However, I've only seen it once, but I remember really liking Blade 2, and only Blade 2. But Blade 2, I remember thinking, like, this movie is really cool. I like that one.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct, but I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
I mean, I'm curious about why join a team, but it feels like a judgmental question. Like, I don't know. What do you think of the Midnight Suns? Let's just get his take on it.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
Okay, well, on that note, you seem like a loner.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
I want to know about your teammates.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Hey, let's go down the list. I assume we get to ask about all of them. Okay, so in fairness, if I was to ask about one, it would seem weird for her to ask about her own mom. So let's ask about Magic, because that's the character that I personally know the least about.
What do you know about Magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
I actually really like that answer. If you want to know about her, go ask her yourself, and you're not, like, she doesn't open up really easily. So Blade understands that she's a private person and doesn't want to, like, spread information behind her back. I just got +1 friendship points with Blade right there.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
What do you think about my surrogate mother?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh. Well, hold on. Before we talk to Captain Marvel, I want to see if we can talk to these folks.
Why, hello, Hunter. Yes?
Oh, nope, they're busy.
Hi, Hunter. Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights.
All right. Oh, let me save it. It's not that I want to take anything back, but again, new game, you just never know if there might be some crash or stability problem, and I wouldn't want to, like, redo all of this.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
It's just that she can punch through the Earth's crust. I'm not sure that those weights are really giving her the... not really getting her all sweaty. No, we're not saying that. I like that sort of optimism. Like, there's got to be a way. We just have to find it.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Let's start now?
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
When she says Steve, I assume that she's talking about, oh, we've unlocked Captain Marvel. I assume she's talking about Steve Rogers, and again, I mostly am familiar with these characters from the movies, and in the movies, they really don't associate that much. Okay.
Your power grows with each passing day, Hunter.
Now, particularly speaking highly of Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes was a great choice for Blade. It is a shame that he did not think so. My understanding is that especially on Blade Trinity,
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
That was a really great line. Well done.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
I'm a little surprised Strange isn't taking the lead again. I was hoping we'd get the battle of the unlicensed doctors. Strange versus Faustus for all the marbles.
Faustus is not
You're
a
just lucky Tony knows how to reach me.
character that I'm familiar with, except that there was a character in Eternals that had a very similar name, which I would only remember because we just watched it. Okay, story mission. Yeah, I want to do at least one more combat mission. We've got some upgraded stuff, and I really want to do some more of the combat.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Okay, I don't know why the hunter, having been asleep for several hundred years, would know what an association is, or the Hudson Docks, for that matter. The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. And by the way, no, I don't think that the story would be better if they sat the hunter down and methodically explained to her what a cooperative is, what a corporation is. It's just... every once in a while, they're like, I'll let you ruminate on that. Like, I don't know what any of those words are, friend. Jab is saying, Forge and Fire made those swords, as well as one of the blades, as well as one of Blade's knives in an episode. Oh, like from the movie? Yeah, so, like, I wasn't there and I don't know. All I know is that, like, you don't have to look very hard to find evidence of Wesley Snipes not being a very good person to be around or to work with, and that's unfortunate because he is so good in Blade. He really is. Like I really like Denzel Washington. Denzel Washington is so good in what's it called, Book of Eli, but like he wouldn't be a good Blade. What's his name? Mike Colton? Is that the name? The guy that played not Iron Fist. The guy that's not Iron Fist. The hell is that guy's name? Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, and the other guy. I love, oh my god, I can remember the name of the actor, not the name of the character that he plays. Luke Cage, thank you. He's really good. Like, Mike Colton is, I think, drastically underappreciated as an actor, and like, as much excitement as there is to see Charlie, what's his name, get another pass at Daredevil, like, but also, like, that dude should keep playing Luke Cage. But he couldn't be Blade. Wesley Snipes was a great Blade. Like, he was such a good Blade. You know the other person that could do it, and isn't it true that he's the, isn't it, and forgive me if I mispronounce the name, Mahershala Ali? I'm probably going to be wrong on the first name, on the first name. But, like, isn't he the guy that's playing Blade? Because he would also be really good at it. Evil was a great show, says Hanchiro. I have not seen it, but I've heard that. Yeah, it's like Mahershala. Oh god, I've never heard it said, and I'm trying to remember how it's pronounced. But like, he is another great choice for Blade. I've no idea if he's good to work with or not. Hopefully he is, because I'd like to see a Blade that can carry on in the Marvel universe for a while. Okay, so I want to see if there's any upgrades to do. Really? Hold on. Captain Marvel has the lowest defense on the team? Okay, did we dope her up somehow? All right. Hey, we've given you your Xanax, your combat Xanax. Let's get going. Edit hero. I want to see if we have, okay, I cannot edit deck, which is actually a relief because I wouldn't know what to do. Yep. And then we haven't read her profile. Before her time as Captain Marvel, Major Carol Danvers was a skilled Air Force intelligence officer who eventually became head of security for NASA. After an accident involving a piece of alien technology revealed Carol's latent superpowers, she learned of her true lineage as one of the Kree, an ancient race of aliens who once controlled a vast empire across space. An absolute damage powerhouse, I assume someday because she has the lowest offense, Captain Marvel must first build to her binary state to reach her full hold on, this is new information. Captain Marvel builds to her binary state by playing abilities. Upon entering her binary state, she is granted a large amount of block, and if her block ever reaches 0, Captain Marvel loses binary. Until then, the damage of every Captain Marvel attack and heroic ability is doubled. Because of binary, Captain Marvel is a devastating damage dealer. However, binary can take multiple turns to achieve and can be hard to maintain because of the taunt effect that accompanies many of her abilities. Okay, so I guess she taunts, like, her whole thing is, she builds up to binary, then she gets a lot of blocks so that she stops taking damage. She can do more damage, but then also takes a lot of return fire. Ain't no need to defend, says Harmonious Crow. Mahershala, there we go. Mahershala Ali, hopefully that is close to a correct pronunciation. He is Like, I'm basing on how good he was in Luke Cage, of all things. Like, he would be really good. But yes, like, even if we're to recast that actor as Blade, can we please also have Mike Colton back as Luke Cage? Like, also, like, I'm gonna forget her name right now. Something Ritter. Jessica Ritter? No. Kristen Ritter. Kristen Ritter's Jessica Jones. Look, all I'm saying is that there's exactly one person who should be recast from the Netflix Marvel series, and it's not Daredevil, Jessica Jones, or Luke Cage, is all I'm saying. Like, we can have all the rest of the actors back. They're really good. Squad synergy, capable of dealing more damage than most other heroes, but she requires significant heroism to reach her full potential. If her allies can't protect her from enemy attacks, she will not be able to sustain her binary state long enough to be effective. As she increases her friendship with the Hunter, Marvel has a chance to gain counter with every KO. She is particularly powerful when she is in her binary state. Oh, like if she deals a KO, then she gets a counter strike if somebody attacks her, which would then help to maintain her binary state. Okay, so let's work to be friends with her. Okay, and I don't know that we want to do any customization. Oh, hold on. Maybe we do, except I can't move on this screen at all. Okay. I don't know if we can do any customizing. Oh, hold on. Yes, we can. Except, no, I can't. Okay, well, I don't think I want to change out of this right now. Okay, let's do it. Interesting that they're going with binary. That was Carol Danvers' second set of powers after Rogue took her powers. I did not know that she got a second set jab. I thought...
Brooding personality? Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Okay, they're not going to stop talking now.
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Next time, save less vampire.
I had thought that Rogue killed
One of these days, I'll join
Captain
you on a
Marvel
mission and you will
in the
see what
comics.
I'm really capable of. Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Monsters from hell, portals to limbo. It's all relative when you're working with the big bad Midnight Suns.
This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
I feel like when Doctor Strange and Tony have tried to be funny, they're sort of like falling on their faces, but some of the other banter is really good.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Not bad for our first team.
Lower level heroes will automatically level up as the hunter's level rises. Missions will automatically adjust enemy levels to match the heroes they're facing. Okay, so I probably want to do like a pretty, like a rotation through all the different heroes to keep them mostly leveled up, but it's good to know that nobody's going to fall too far behind.
Scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
kill them.
Before we go, X-Men's Rogue took her powers permanently. Jab is then saying that she went to space and became binary and was running around with the Guardians of the Galaxy. Binary was way too powerful to be on Earth. Yeah, having never read comics, I've always been dependent on, like, people or other, like, summaries sort of describing them. So I guess I was wrong about, like... I knew that she lost her powers to Rogue, but I thought Rogue had, like, held on to her until she died. And then Rogue absorbed part of her personality with that, and that's what sort of like turned Rogue from her early incarnation of being kind of a bad egg into somebody who cared about others and wanted to make amends for what she had done. I keep hearing Doc Ock and not Bruce Banner because of the voice actor. Says Patikan. Why don't they start shooting? They're like stormtroopers, says it's Kishi. And also, hello to I'm so sorry that I don't know how to pronounce this, but it's saying this is an awesome stream, guy. I really appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
All right. We don't have a lot of attacks. Like, I might redraw some of these, but let's not go nuts. Forceful knockback with the right positioning could do some cool stuff for us. Specifically, if we could... No, there's no way to get that person into range. If we could find some way to burst this, that would kill those two guys, but we need some way to burst that, and I don't think that I have that since we can't attack it directly. We don't have enough heroism to use an environmental attack yet. We do have Quick Slash, but we can use that. Well, hold on. If we use Quick Slash against this guy, for example... Hold on. That puts her there... And then she could whip... Yeah, hold on, that would work. Also, hold on, what's one step ahead? Draw 3 power cards until you have 3 in your hand, draws 3. Draw power cards until you have 3 in your hand. Do I have to have fewer than 3? Because I can't have more than 5 cards in my hand currently, I don't think. Okay, so... Oh, no, wait, I have a better plan, I hope. So let's do... Yeah, no, let's keep it simple. All right, we knock that guy out. Then I get a refund. Now we can do whip to whip this guy into the container.
Your time has come.
Maybe I should have saved this, because I also could have just whipped him into his friend.
Weak, even for Hydra.
But I feel like that did more damage. That did 10 points of damage instead of like 5. So... I think I want to redraw Stake since I have no heroism. Okay, yep, cool. Because now... we can kill at least these two guys, right? With Strike. The only thing better, hold on, would be Slash with its forceful knockback. If we... Yes, hold on. Let's move here. And then if we do Slash with forceful knockback to this guy... Hold on. Into that, then we kill both him and his friend and we do more damage. He's starting to get up. He's like, oh, nope, that's it.
Invigorating.
It is a voice actor from the Spider-Man game. Second voice actor from that game to show up now. I didn't hear that at all, Patikan. That's really interesting. Okay. This is another guy that I'd like to introduce to the barrel. but I don't think I have the ability. And also now I've killed so many guys that we might not be able to do a strike against 2 different targets. Yeah, no, that's too far away. So I could redraw again. I've only got 1. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to redraw this because I can't hit... Well, hold on. If I hit the same guy twice, I probably do 12 points of damage. And it just feels like a waste against all these dudes, though. Yeah, let's redraw this one. If I come up with a quick thing, then we'll get a cool attack, and I did not. So let's do 1 step ahead, which will give us 3 cards, I think, and 2 heroism, which is important.
It's about time.
Yeah, I can't use them, but now we'll have some cool stuff for next turn, I think.
We will not fail. That's not supposed to hurt.
You will regret ever facing me.
So looking at it again, I think it's Joe for show. Hopefully that's close. Says, hold on. Yeah, debauchery. Patikin pointed out that Yuri Lowenthal is here. Joe for show is saying, first time seeing the fight gameplay, I thought it would be bland in fighting, but no, it's super impactful. Like it every hit feels like somebody just got like whacked with a steel girder. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal, again, I don't know this person personally, but he seems like a super cool guy. I know that he's married to Tara Platt, I believe, who also is like one of my favorite voice actors. Tactics mode, hold on. To quickly assess the enemy's entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units, activate tactics mode by pressing left trigger.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore.
Okay.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
I really just want to jump down the hole and attack that guy. So we've got 1 tough guy, 1 half-dead tough guy, and then 3 dudes that we can knock out pretty easily. What I don't have is very much for Hunter to do, so why don't we grab this crate? Yeah, I mean, it's a free attack, so I know this is going to take up some heroism, but... Okay, that we've now moved that person that much closer to KO. So what are our Captain Marvel abilities? Knockback with Fist of Radiance, which, yeah, they're not kidding, does a ton of damage. Like... Hold on, I just want to see what... I don't want to do it. I just want to see, like, if we select this... Okay, so yeah, we can... An 87% chance to fall or 87% damage if we knock them into the hole. I don't want to do it from here, though. Then we've got Knee Strike, which is a taunt ability. Gains block equal to the damage dealt, which would be 5. And then we should probably use our Quick Strikes first. Oh, and yeah, our Crate Strikes, too. Hold on, let's... Hey, Captain Marvel, throw a crate on this guy.
Ready up.
So, yeah, so now I've used a bunch of heroism, but she's now in position that she could do a Fist of Radiance to knock one into the other. Let's have Blade do a quick strike on this guy, I feel like. Oh, well, wait a second. I do feel like it's smarter to do this, because that guy's tougher, and we're getting 4 of our 5 points of damage, and we still get the card play refunded. Okay. That's not quick. We could do a heal on Blade, although he's got a stake that he can use in a little bit. Let's do... Yeah, we're going to knee this guy. It's a really good knee.
You learned your lesson.
And now I think we can do Fists of Radiance from one guy into the next. So let's move Captain Marvel over here. And we're going to punch this guy into his friend.
Take this.
impressed.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. And fortunately, this dude is not going to attack her right now. I have one more card play to do. Or I could hit this guy for 15 points of damage. No, I can't because I'm facing the wrong way. Can anybody do this? Hold on. He's in the wrong position. Look at this. Everybody's in the wrong position to do this. Okay. So instead, let's go binary. Like, why not? We gotta figure out how this works. Okay, yep. Now we do double damage. Or do I want to redraw Stake? Let me see if I get a better card. I'm just going to hold on to that because we might see some more dudes come up. Let's just do our knee strike. It's not going to kill him, but we get to see her knee somebody in the face again.
You really got a one-track mind.
That's it for now. Yeah, I want to hold on to this stuff. Still, like, even if we lose her binary mode, that's damage that nobody had to take.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Time to bleed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Quick slash this guy, right? Yeah. We punched him right through the skylight. At least I think we did. Yeah, that's his body down there. Okay, and then... So, what do we want to do to this guy? I don't think... This is clearly not going to be the only fight that we have here. So, let's use Make Him Bleed, which I think will carry over to, like, the next phase of the fight.
I'll put this to good use.
And, but let's actually just kill this guy with a... Yeah, a regular slash. Look at that. 8 points of damage on an 8-point dude. And I don't actually care where he goes. Over there is fine.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm hoping that bleed ability carries forward.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
I think my device softened her up. Get in there and take care of it. Recover artifact. Recover the artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Do we have a time limit on this? Because I wouldn't surprise it.
I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Oh, I didn't mean to... Sorry, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. I was just moving forward. Sorry, just the The dude who does like this colossal fuck up and then points to the lackeys and say, you guys do it, and then like runs off screen. Okay, so I would like to use whip to see if we can knock this guy into that container or this guy into that container. Really anything that makes the container explode. We've also got something here that apparently we can make fall, I think, for 40 points of damage. Then we got the pallets that we can jump on. Oh, did the bleed carry over? Do we know? I feel like I don't know. Now, with 3 points, she can do photon beam. I probably want to redraw one of these because it's going to be a million years before we can do 2 photon beams. This one's more powerful. See how it's 33 points of damage? So let's get rid of the 27.1. Okay, so I feel like we didn't carry forward the bleed, but that's fine. That's how we learn. So, I want to generate a lot of heroism and hopefully use a whip attack to get this guy moved into position. What's one step ahead? Draw 3 cards until you have 3. This would currently draw 2. Yeah, no. Let's get started by like combing out some of the chaff here.
Come get it.
Patikin got alert. Patikin, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a great evening.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
And again, Happy New Year. Okay, so... Oh, we can kick this, right? We kick this to at least 2 guys. That seems worthwhile. I would need another point of heroism to do it. But, our whip is up. How much does it cost to drop this? That's 2 points of heroism, and we're going to get a point for using whip. So, let's try this. We're going to whip this guy. Oh, he's immune to knockback. Okay, that doesn't count then. Then let's not drop this until we have somebody who's worth more than 1 hit point. I do still want to save up for Photon Beam. This is going to get us 2 points, and then we can use Photon Beam. And I will have a card play. So yes, make him bleed. Also, bleeding goes through block. Like, we could wither away his block, or we just kill him. Like, just knock him out. So let's do some Photon Beam. And in order to do that successfully, we probably... I'm going to try for, like, here. Yeah, let's move you here-ish. I feel like at least 3 of these dudes can get hit. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll take those 3. I don't think there's a better way to line that up.
Save this one just for you.
Holy hell!
Well, that's exciting.
Okay, that is... So, Captain Marvel just leveled up, which is cool. And I'm out of heroism and draw. So the only thing is, like, is there anything that I want to redraw? Not really. Yeah, no, not really. I hope they continue to beat up on Blade, because then we'll have a heal that we can just, like, make him better.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
Okay, I don't know what dazed is.
Reinforcements.
We know stunned. We haven't encountered dazed. A hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. The number of actions remaining are displayed on the dazed hero's health bar.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
So we can kick this. What I'm trying to measure out is, do we think we can kick it far enough to hit both of these guys? Oh, well, I don't have any heroism yet anyway, so let's not worry about that. Let's do a strike and apply 2 bleed on this guy, but on the way, or this guy is what I meant. Let's hit this guy on the way. Unless, hold on, do we think, is it always 2 bleed, or is it 2 bleed per attack? Let's find out. Yeah, because if I do bleed on these guys, it doesn't matter at all. Let's hit this guy twice, and we're going to see if we get 4 bleed or only 2 bleed.
About time.
Okay, yes, bleed, but how much?
Looking good, feeling good.
4 bleed. Okay, so it did stack to do it twice. Good. Now, we can hit him with a crate, but I would like to take out some of the, like, ads, because they're easy to kill, but also they do damage. So let's do a quick strike. I would really like to pile more bleed onto this guy. I'm not kidding. But if we don't do something to take out some of these randos, we're gonna regret it. I want to see if we can how far we can kick this. Oh, no, it actually shows. Yeah, we can only hit 1 dude. So what I need is heroism so that we can do some more environmental attacks. Let's get some with a quick strike. 8 points of damage feels like a little bit of a waste on these dudes, but yeah, let's hit this guy who's just like out in no, hold on. We've got a better plan. If we whip this guy, yeah, he takes out 2 dudes.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Was that truly your best?
Okay. Oh, right, when we do this, it discards a random card and we lost his quick strike. Okay, well, that teaches me a lesson. Let's redraw stake, because I'm not going to be able to use this anytime soon. Okay, we got another one of those. I kind of want to redraw that again. Let's redraw that again. Okay, that will be very cool when we have 2 points of heroism. So instead, let's... Oh, I can't throw this because we don't have 1 point of heroism. So we can do a heal, or I can draw 3 more cards. What's the problem with you? Oh, that's his willingness to make people bleed. So that's good. So this person's going to attack Hunter, and this person's going to attack Captain Marvel. So there's not really much benefit to doing a heal right now. I should have redrawn the heal. Let's use this then, so we get more cards. And more heroism. Crow will be right back as he is yelling. I hope Azzy is okay. Okay, and now I'm out of card plays. Do I want to move anybody for, like, next turn, right? Let's... Somebody's going to come up and attack Hunter, and it's going to be that guy. Oh, wait, we can do an attack. Yes. Let's take out 1 more guy with our point of heroism. Let's go... Hunter's too far out. One of these guys is going to come attack her, and I don't want whoever does it to be far away from the center of the fight. So let's move Hunter here. Oh.
Send reinforcements!
And now we're going to use this to attack this guy. That's the end of the turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
All right. I guess they... Maybe I wasn't paying attention to who they were going to attack.
Lost my focus here.
Okay, this guy just like taking Captain Marvel out of the fight.
Mother protect us.
Yeah, this dude is bleeding out, but not super
crystal
quickly.
clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
I am trying to think. Forceful knockback, but we can't do it to this guy. Yeah, immune to knockback. So, I need more Blade cards. I have too many Captain Marvel cards right at the moment. Unit cannot act. Unit will be able to act in 2 moves. So what I want to do is get 2 more points. I want to move the 2 other characters and get as much heroism between here and there as I can. Heal might be a good idea on Blade. He's not in a lot of danger right now. So let's do quick slash on this guy.
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
Then we'll do regular slash on this guy and knock him into his friend.
Hell.
Okay, she's back up. Okay, now we have 3 points of heroism. I really like the idea of doing Fist of Radius on this guy. We can't knock him back, but we can really pound him hard. The only thing that we might want to do before that is... Yeah, let's get back some of her block. Yes. Single target, this guy.
Not a problem. At least Hydra Green is iconic, if you're a low-rent mercenary.
And now, get ready for a surprise. No, I know he's immune to knockback, but punch him.
Let's do it.
That's a neat trick.
Okay, we can retrieve the thing, but not right now. Yeah, I gotta stop.
For the mother.
Wait. Okay, somebody was bleeding and just got... Oh, it was that dude.
Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Okay, we're not ending... We're going to recover the artifact, but we might as well see what we can do to, like, you know, run up the score here a little bit. Let's do a... I'm just poorly positioned to do the knockback that I want to do. So, yeah, we're going to want to move... Yeah. Whoops.
We've got movement here.
We shall do a slash on this guy into this guy. I don't know if XP is per KO or per mission, but either way, it's fun to knock these guys around. So from here, I'm going to do a heal. That seems like a nice thing to do for Blade.
The light is on our side.
Arigato.
And as Moo says, the shield guys are pretty nimble given the weight of the equipment that they're carrying around. Okay, and now let's recover the artifact, because we want to be fast. A supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
I should have redrawn that earlier. We could have gotten a free quick slash on this guy. I thought the mission was going to end when we got the artifact, so I'm glad that I healed Blade.
will not last much longer at this rate.
We've done it!
What do you mean we there, Bruce?
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Ghostbusters reference 3. Oh, 1 star, really? Okay, that's a super cool thing. 1 star. That's, I feel like we did really well, but okay, 1 star it is. I do like the feeling that one of the things that has united the Midnight Suns is their love of Ghostbusters.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk? Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Yay, friends!
I should rest. Another time.
Okay,
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico has sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy pause menu. LB RT to check for new messages. Okay, let's do that. So our... Oh, it's like a direct message. So Nico's asking, Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown of how the spark works, Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. I wanted to. She wanted to go to sleep. Hold on. Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. That is all we can say. Okay, literally just said I'm tired. How many no's?
Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Okay. So that's not cool. It like I wanted to hang out with everybody.
I'll puff and I'll wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra.
But the fact is, she wants to be by herself, and it's not really cool to stop by her own.
Ugh, you're as stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do.
Wait, I want to see does she have more dialogue?
Open the door already.
Okay.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Later Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Okay, we will go meet her in the common room. Oh, sleep is grayed out. Yeah, this is going to be probably the best sort of like chapter break to relax. If I go further, I'm going to get looped into like the next thing. Let me just see if we've got a rundown of Nico. And we do. After the traumatic discovery that her parents were actually dark wizards participating in a human sacrifice, Nico Minoru tried to run away, but didn't get very far. Nico's mother attacked her with the mystical Staff of One, which Nico inexplicably absorbed into her own body. When the staff re-emerged later, a shocked Nico realized she could now control it by turning any simple phrase into a powerful spell. Okay, so maybe it's not just one word, or maybe that's like an alternate version of the character. Nico is a support hero whose unpredictability is offset by the sheer power of her abilities. I feel like if I read how to play now, then when we come around to episode 2, I'm going to be like, I'm not going to remember it. So we should probably stop here. But we can see that her strengths are multi-target damage, supporting allies, and generating heroism. So similar to Doctor Strange, it sounds like. Oh, we got a tactical report on them too. Hold on. So Hunter has done 23 KOs, 4 in a single turn, 15 in any single mission. Blade has done 7, 2 and 4. Carol only 6. Stephen Strange 2. But I feel like he did more than that. Okay, and I guess the tutorial missions do not count because Iron Man has KO'd 0 enemies so far, but we know that he did in the game. Okay, so Hunter, MVP so far. MVH, most valuable hero. This is a good time to call it. We're going to hit save. This is as successful as, well, okay, let's do a new save. Well, really, why would we? It's still going to be called day 1, but I'm not going to go back and do anything. So, yeah, manual saves, day 1. We're going to have to come up with a different name for our save. But, yeah, as Moo was saying, was Nico just standing right outside the door waiting for the response? And then as soon as it came, knock, 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 let me in. I agree. Weirdly pushy, as Crow says. I will say that it's possible that what we're seeing there is that Nico's push onto, like pushing of herself onto Hunter is actually not at all about Hunter. That Nico needs someone to talk to because she's feeling some kind of way, and she's sort of presenting it as, oh, come on, we got to get you out of here. What we're going to do is go find somebody fun to raid. This was a tremendous amount of fun, you guys. I really had a great time checking this out. I would now consider this moving from an audition stream into what I expect to be a long-term playthrough. If people will forgive the, not especially speedy pace of the fact that it's a turn-based strategy game with a lot of talking and, finding collectibles and stuff. And I do want to at least read about the heroes because some of these characters I've never heard of before. And I'd like to know, what their backstory is, how they fit into this story, and, do the how to play to stuff. But otherwise, if people are going to be cool with that, I think this is going to be a very, very fun game to check out over the coming weeks. Sebastian saying thanks for the stream. It's been fun. Bye. Sebastian, Happy New Year to you, to Crow, Grumpy, Moo, Patikin, who has stepped out, Caroluna, Mia, Joe for show, anybody else who has been watching. This has been a lot of fun. We're gonna go find somebody fun to raid, and then we'll see you guys tomorrow for sure. Hopefully we'll have a chance to do a morning stream, but even if we don't, we will be back tomorrow, probably about 5 p.m. Eastern, 5:30 p.m. Eastern for our Monday Wildermyth. Very much looking forward to that, and we'll get to see what the aftermath is from the big events in Chapter 2 of our 4th campaign. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.